get discouraged if we.
Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And my husband Joe is here as always.
Hey neighbors.
And today we're going to do a live terrific sale. I guess terrific's in my book.
Shell Bell's already
Look at Shell Bell's already here. Hello, Shell Bell. How are you? Good to see you. And hello, Leonore. Oh Lord, it's been I don't know what's been going on with us. I don't know, it's hot Florida. I can tell you it's hot.
Leonore knows all about that.
Yeah, Leonore knows about how hot it is in Florida. School's back in session, has been for a couple weeks here. My kids are grown, so I don't have to deal with school. Hi, Regina. How are you? I don't know what else is happening. I don't know. My U.S. Open is over, so my tennis for the season's now over for me to watch. So nothing on TV for me to watch.
Now she can go to work.
No, I'm not going back to work. You guys get me all the time.
I didn't mean that.
No, we're not going back to the hospital. We're gonna stay here.
No, I'm talking about cleaning dishes.
Oh, see, you guys listening to this. Anyway, they don't want to hear about how much we have fun with one another. Anyway, thanks you guys for showing up today. We're gonna have fun for the continuation for Sundays.
Shell Bell had to use heat in the car the last 2 mornings.
What? Oh my God, what's the temperature by you, Shell Bell? What do you mean you had to use the heat? Oh, you come to Florida, it's free. Anyway, where are we at? Okay, so if you guys are new here, welcome. I know you're probably people walking in like, what's going on at this channel? This is crazy here. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Good to see you. First of all, I have to say thank you. You did a video about what, a couple weeks ago, 10 days ago, and it was really funny, and about your little free giveaway, and I love that. I watched it this morning, and I was very humbled to see that. Wow, it's what?
46 in Kentucky.
46 in Kentucky. What the heck? You guys should come to Florida. It's a little warmer down here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. You guys got your fireplace going too? Probably they're gonna make it go down to 10 degrees. Because I'm from Chicago, so I know it's cold. I get that, but it's just so strange, It's not that far away to me. Anyway, welcome everybody. We're gonna have fun today. Hope everyone's having a great day. And if you haven't been here before, we would need you to register. And how we do that is you just the top of my feed here is my email address, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We would need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. We do all our invoicing through PayPal. It will be tomorrow morning when you guys receive that email/PayPal reminder for Sunday's show as well as today's show. So everything you guys bought on Sunday will be combined with today's show, so you get one invoice tomorrow. Hi, Gail. How are you? Good to see you, honey.
She's working and listening.
She's working and listening. Oh, shh. Gail's listening.
No, Gail's working.
Gail's working. Gail.
All
right. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Good to see you. I missed somebody. Who did I miss? Mia. Hi, Mia. Let's see. If you guys have any questions along the way, don't hesitate to ask. We are going to do a lot of clearance sales today. So hopefully if you guys are looking for bargains and there's something you have seen on my set, just ask me and I'll be happy to give you guys some clearance deals today. I'm trying to make room on my inventory. So hopefully there's something you like to see. Just if you have seen, let me know. As you guys know, I usually start the show off with a couple High Bidder Gets Choice trays, which kind of gets fun with you guys getting started. Hi, Just Messin. How are you? Let's see. If you're new here, when we do an auction, when I get to the new pieces, we use this flag. It's checker flag, very self-explanatory. When I do hi, Rhonda, how are you? When I do the countdown, I do a half like this to show you guys that I started the countdown process. Hi, Liz. And then when you win the item, we do a nice flag raise. So everybody gets a visual. Everybody's internet speeds are different. What's the word? Speed. Different speeds are different. Say that way we have you guys have something to look at and give you a visual cue for that's countdown's begun. If we do buy it nows, which will probably happen a little bit later, I'll tell you guys to refresh. Every so often, you guys might want to get out and refresh just so you guys are up on the chat. And well, that's pretty much self-explanatory.
ooh, teacher.
Yes, sir. What can I help? Where's my husband? He's like Mr. Comedian over here. What's going on?
Show special.
Yes, of course. You guys know when you come to the show, Jenny's always wearing her show special. So if you guys saw this a couple weeks ago, this is a J. King piece, and I matched up with a pair of matching earrings. So let me show you what this looks like. It's a phenomenal necklace, and I tell you, when it comes to weights or something like heavy, this is not heavy. This is something bearable you can wear, even though it looks it's a big, huge statement piece, but it is wearable. Okay. And if you don't, some people's like, oh, I don't like weight. This is 10 strands of tiger's eye.
Jean's in the house.
Hi, Jean. How are you? 10 strands and yellow opal. And I'm throwing in a pair of little stud earrings to go with it. So 10 strands. Okay. Let me give you the specs on this. Okay. It is J. King. So it has in the back, it has that extender situation going on. Let's see. I didn't measure it. Jenny didn't measure it. I'm just excited to show it. So I can't take it off. You want to?
Karen from Spain.
Karen's here. Hello. International traveler. How you doing, my dear? I believe it's, let me measure this, but I think I didn't measure it. That was so bad. Well, here we go. Jenny's trying to take it off. Look at that.
Just
Okay. So it has the silver extender or the little hook, and then it has the extender on the other side. So let me measure this real quick. I'm so sorry. I thought I was prepared. As you guys can see, I kind of do sometimes forget. So I'm not perfect. I'm a human being. All right. So it goes down to 18 inches to 21 inches. 18 to 21 inches. I'll put it up on the bus so you guys can see it. Okay. Or I can leave it on, but you're going to get the necklace as well as the earrings to go with it. When you have this on, though, on the bus, it's not going to show. It's one of those you kind of have to kind of put. The bus is narrower, I guess what I'm trying to say. So on the bus, it's not going to look like it's perfect. When you have it on, it lays perfect.
Francis in the house.
Hi, Francis. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the beads. So these are opal, yellow opal, and tiger's eye, J. King. 10 strands. And you're going to get the earrings as well with this. Okay, so this is a show special today. And I'm asking for the set $100. Buy it now, $100. First person in the chat will own this beautiful ensemble. It's worth every penny. That's $10 a strand, and you're getting a free pair of earrings to go with it. And that's with sterling silver included. So good luck trying to find a $10 strand of anything with yellow opal. There you go. Amy, it's sold to you, my dear. It's going to love it. It's fabulous. I know you're my tiger's eye girl. So it's gorgeous, 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 my dear. So let me get that out for her. Thank you, Miss Amy. Appreciate you so much.
You can leave those in.
Oh, I want to make sure it goes home with Amy.
Well, yes.
I'll clean these before, of course, I send them to you, my dear. Gorgeous, gorgeous set. Let me get that to you.
Thank you.
And let me get you the stick on there. Thanks, Amy. All right. You'll love that, honey. You'll love that. I had that on the back of my set, but it wasn't one of those things you have to put it on for it to actually look. You guys get an idea, and I'll tell you because it's a beautiful piece, and you'll have that for a long, long time. So, all right, did I miss anybody? I saw hello to Francis, Jean. I got everybody. Yippee, hi Yippee. How are you? Good to see you. Now I feel naked. Nothing's on me. Okay. Thank you, Amy. Appreciate it. All right, so here we go. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 39 people here and 19 thumbs up. So you guys know I'm going to give some giveaways too. So please hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. It's free. Please, if you don't mind, share my channel with all your friends and family. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. When we get there, you guys know we're going to have a big, huge party, which is only about, 60 something, 50?
The earrings, they were tiger eye studs, right?
Tiger eye studs. Yes, Carrie. Or sorry, Amy. Amy, yes, they're studs. Mm-hmm. Yep. I feel naked and nothing's on me. All right. I'll have to figure out something else to put on maybe. All right, here we go. So you guys know I start out really simple, very simple. This show, I try to have every price point across the board for some gifts for everybody for all the time. So this is a way to guys get you interactive with some things. Plus I can clear out some inventory, which makes fun. So these are 12 squares. I'll go through the squares with you, and we're gonna do. Wait till you hear the starting price on this. Okay, these are things I've shown before. Nothing typically new. Then maybe I think so.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Maybe a couple of things are new. Okay, so there's number one. You're gonna get the little eagle. He's an eagle on copper. Okay, and then I'm throwing in. This is actually a signed bracelet. It has picture jasper, mother of pearl. And it is signed. I'll give you the information. It is 6 3/4 on the size of the bracelet. It is saying Danforth pewter. So you're gonna get this, and it's like little moons. So you got mother of pearl moons. You got picture jasper. There's little stars in here. Okay, and a little heart toggle, and that's pewter. Okay, so you get the heart. Or excuse me, heart, the eagle and the bracelet. Number two is a set of brooches. I don't want to poke myself. Sorry, 1 second.
Please don't.
I don't want to poke me. He's a little crab. And this is a bird flying into a nest.
I think he's upside down.
He's upside down. Well, I almost don't
Yeah.
poke.
Oh, I see. The nest, if it was laying flat.
Yeah, it's a 3-dimensional nest.
Yeah.
So you could put them, actually, you could put them on your shoulder like this, because, I mean, if you want to have it 3-dimensionally on your shoulder, you could do it. If it sits like this, or you could put it flat. So you can wear it like this. Or you can sit them like this. Okay, and you're going to get the crab. Okay, number 3. This is a Chico's necklace. Chico's 28 inches long with a 4-inch extender. And this is kind of a silver tone, little crystals in here. And it has the extender, loves to cut clasp. If you like to layer, it's a nice layering piece with little tassels on the end of it. Okay. Number 4 is a vintage silver tone. I can't talk today, guys. I don't know what's going on with me. Silver tone. I call this the dash bead necklace. Kind of has a barrel clasp and just a simple silver tone bead strand. There are 6 strands. Just silver tone. Nice 24-inch long necklace. All right. Number 5 is 1928 jewelry set. Signed 1928. Here's the necklace. Well, I'm going to give you the information. It is 16 to 19 inches long. Little hand-painted little floral. It has little faux pearls, and it has the extender, and you will get the little earrings to go along with it. It has little... So you'll get the whole set. 1928 brand. 1928 brand. Number 6. This is from Celebrity of New York. Anybody here a Capricorn? I'm a Capricorn. Capricorn. On Celebrity of New York. It's on a 30-inch long gold tone chain. Number 7. This is kind of anybody's kind of unusual thing that typically I pick up, but some people collect pins, or if you're a skier. Somebody skis here, I don't know, but I have one from the state of Colorado. Ski Country USA, Colorado, or if you just live in Colorado, you can have a pin. This is from Mount Snow. Mount Snow is actually in Vermont. If you look up Mount Snow, I didn't know that. So those are a set of little pins, and they're vintage. They have little textures on the back, so these are old. Okay. All right. Number 8, 20-inch long sponge coral. Non-sterling toggle. These are sponge coral, not sterling, and these would be some type of jasper. Okay. Number 9. You can take it off this torque if you don't want the little torque to go with it, but you're going to get it. This is agate piece. It's on a 15-inch gold tone wire. Beautiful piece of agate. And you want to take this off of here. It comes just a little hook. You can put other things on there. And I'm throwing in these little earrings. If you guys haven't looked for fall fashion for fall is mixed metals for the fall. So I know some people either like it, some people hate it, but needless to say, I have these and I thought these were really cool. And I thought with that looks really, really nice. Different, right? Okay. Number 10.
Evan's in the house.
Hi, Evan. How are you? Good to see you. Number 10 is this 16 inches long, freshwater pearl, genuine freshwater pearls, multicolored seed bead, glass seed bead. This is magnetic clasp. Okay. And I'm throwing in with this, you're going to get these kind of crackled mother of pearl, possibly, I think these are on horn actually. And laid in the horn. I thought they looked nice together. Okay. All right. Number 11 is brass, silver tone, and copper cuff.
Karen says she loves mixed metal.
You love mixed metal? Well, then, Karen, you'll be right for fall. You'll be excited to listen. Look at this one. I just like these because these are unusual. I know they're big, but I like that. There's something unusual, brutalist style. And look at the copper. Look at how it's worn and everything. Just really nice and warm. All right, this is number 11. The earrings are 3 inches long. The cuff is 47.22 grams on this cuff, okay? 7-inch, can't be adjusted. It's really thick, okay? So you have to be a 7-inch wrist. And then number 12 is this really funky 1980s. I thought this was really cute. A little stretchy bracelet, 6.5 to 7 inches, 1.5 inches wide, little stretchy bracelet. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, hold on, my husband, the garbage man just showed up. So we're going to go get the garbage can outside. Hold on, everybody. All right, I'll put it in the chat. So this is going to be high bidder gets choice. That's all right. I'm ready. You want to write or want me to do it?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So this is going to be high bidder gets choice. Choice of square. You can buy one square. You can buy more than one. All right. And so we're going to do, oh, so my computer decided to take dollar increments. Come on, Jenny. There we go. Wait, hold on. I just put the wrong letters in there. There we go. There we go. High bidder gets choice. Starting bid of $8 a square. The $8 a square. And we do dollar increments, and the highest bid will get choice of a square. So I have Jean in first at 8. Rhonda, you have to come up to 9. And then how this works, if you're new to my channel, we do the highest bidder gets choice or choices of a square. And then I go in order how everybody was bidding, go down the list. And then if I get down the list, then I open up the floor to $8 to everybody at the end. Okay. So, all right. So where are we at now? I have Maria in at 9. Then Rhonda came back at 10. Yippie's in at 10 as well. Then Yippie, well, actually, Jean came in at 11. Rhonda now is in at 12. So right now I have high bidder with Rhonda at 12. Jean's in at 13. My husband's going to keep track so I can, so we can go down the list and we go from there. And just to let you guys know, I have another tray after this, and I'm also going to do a bracelet high bidder gets choice too. So we got a couple things to get through on these high bidder situations. So I start out low, I work my way up. That's how I do it. All right. And if you're out, just give me an out if you're out so I know where everybody's at with the bidding process. I'm going to take a sip of water. And if you guys haven't registered with me, please register prior to bidding. It holds up the bidding process for me. So just send me an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. think I have most everybody's information in here.
We have Gene.
Jean, do we have your information, Jean? I'm not sure. I think we do, but I'm not sure. It sounds like we might, but. So I have Rhonda's out. Okay, she says that that we have it. But she said she'll send it again. Okay. Yippie's in at 16. Okay. It's okay, honey. Okay.
Talking to myself here.
It's all right. It's okay, Jean. You just finish this and we'll figure it out. So if you just let me know if you're still bidding, because I want to hold up the bidding, then we can figure out your stuff in a second. Let's send your info. So Jean, if you want to come back, I would need 17 from you because I have Yippee in at 16. Jean's in at 17. Yippie's out. Hi, Maria. How are you? Good to see you, by the way. I then forgot to say hi to you. I apologize. All right, Jean. We're going to count this down for you, honey. It's the I bidder. You get the first pick, and then we'll figure out your info in a sec, okay? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Jean, just tell me. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or give me a description or something I can work off of. Number 8. It's a pretty necklace. You guys know me in coral, right? That's pretty. Pretty, Jean. Okay, let me get that for you, honey. Anything else, Miss Jean? Just the one piece? Just that piece. Okay, thank you, Jean. Yeah, if you can just resend your info to my husband, Joe, he makes his life so much easier. I'm sure we have it. Sometimes he forgets to put people's login names, the YouTube name down with their name, so we can figure out, make sure which Jean we have. So we have like, I don't know, 4 or 5. Oh, do we have 7 or 8? Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of Jeans. Okay, Yippee, you want number 11. Okay, honey. These cool things. All right. That's cool. Yippee, great choice. I like this. I like it a lot. Okay, get that for you, honey. And she was at $16 for Yippee. Okay. Alrighty. Just the one. Okay, thank you, Yippee, for letting me know. Appreciate you so much.
Got it.
All right, so who was after that?
Rhonda.
Rhonda was at
12.
12, right? Rhonda, is there anything that you'd like here for $12?
Martha's in the house.
Hi, Martha. How are you? Good to see you.
Maria had a little.
Oh. Well, I hope I wake you up.
Asking for number 2.
The 2, crab and the bird. Okay, Rhonda, you get this pair of the brooches. The little critters come home to Rhonda. Okay, let me get those for you, honey. The wildlife. Okay. Well, everybody send some prayers to Miss Maria. Hope you feel better, honey.
That's it. For
All
now.
right. Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate you.
Now Miss Maria's next.
Maria was at $9. Miss Maria, for $9, would you like something for $9? Hi, Dina. Good to see you, honey. Send love to you.
Yes.
Number 1. Okay, Maria. So you want the eagle and the bracelet, honey. Really pretty. There you go. All right, we get that for you, honey. That was for 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And number 9.
Okay. I'll get number 9 next. Let's get the here we go.
Tanya's in the house.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? Happy terrific Tuesday. 9. What are, oh, the blends? Am I right?
Yep.
I get
4, 5, 6.
Right?
No.
Did I miss it? No? Wait. 4, 8. No, this one.
7.
Okay. Jenny's having a problem counting today. Jenny only had half a cup of coffee today, so you know how that means. You know, maybe I only need the full cup to work.
That's why I do the invoice.
This is what. This one, right, Maria, for honey? That's what you wanted? Yes. Okay, got it. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Now I understand why all your YouTube sellers get Starbucks sent to the house. Because I'm like, I don't even know what's going on yet. Oh boy. All right, Maria, we got that. Perfect. All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Let go.
Yeah.
You can let go.
All right. All right. We got it. We got it. All right. Who is that? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean.
Was she done?
Are you
That's
done,
it.
Maria?
That's
She's all done? Okay. So let me kind of zoom in on what's left here. So did I miss everybody on the list? Let me go back up.
I think that was it.
Jean already got her thing. Okay. So here's the deal. What I have left in the tray, if anybody's interested, buy it now, $8. I went in here. So you buy it now, $8 a square. If anybody's interested, just put 8 in the chat and then first come, first serve. So again, we had a Chico's necklace in here. What was the size of this one? Real quick, I'll give a quick answer. This was 28 inches with cute little crystals on it with tassels.
Thank you, Jane. Got your info.
Jane, we got your info. Thanks for sending it, honey. Appreciate it so much. We got it, honey. Then we have this cute little 24-inch long silver tone necklace, vintage with the barrel clasp. Then we had the 1928 set. Then I had the Celebrity of New York Capricorn. Signed Celebrity of New York.
Okay, we have Miss Mia in.
Miss Mia. Okay, Miss Mia, which one did you want, honey?
Valerie's in the house.
Hi, Valerie. How are you? Good to see you as well. We're going to have some fun today. I want to have fun. I'm in a fun mood. I don't know. These are real pearls. Yes, Carrie. These are real pearls, my dear.
5, please.
5? Okay. These are not real pearls, but the other ones were, but just let everybody know what we're talking about. This is 1928 brand.
Sarah just got her blue Morpho wing.
Oh, did you like it, Sarah? That's good. Awesome. Ooh, this is for Mia. Mia, is this what you wanted, honey? That's really pretty. The length, Mia, is it's 16 inches, but then it has a 3-inch extender. So it has this big long extender in the back. Sorry, the camera's having a moment. There you go, 1928. It has the matching earrings. Is that going to work for you?
Okay, yes, please.
Okay. Get that for you. Hold on one second.
And we have.
Sorry about the camera and focus. There we go. All right. So we got Mia. I gotta write her last name. Can I just write Mia D? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly
All
fine.
right. Mia D. Mia D. Okay. Long too much for me to write. Okay. All right. Anything else, Mia, before I move on? $8 buy it now a square.
Yep. We see Maria.
Okay, I just want to make sure Mia was done.
You're right.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure you're okay. You're good. Okay. So now I have Maria. Which one would you like for $8, Maria? Number 10. The real pearls. Freshwater pearls. This is 16 inches long. Does have a magnetic clasp on seed bead. And you're going to get the really pretty crackled mother of pearl. I think it looks really pretty together. Kind of in a black. I think this might be horn. That's really pretty. All right, let me get you that. Real good deal on that. Okay, $8. Helping me clear up my inventory, everybody. So I appreciate all of you. It's okay, Maria. We got you. All right. Anything else? Did I miss anybody else? Buy it now. Anything of a square? $8 each. Really funky, stretchy bracelet. I like that. That's cool. Somebody lives in Colorado or Vermont or skiing.
All right.
They're vintage brooches. They're really cute. Celebrity in New York, Capricorn. Anybody's a Capricorn? Is a vintage celebrity New York piece. This actually goes for about $30 online, just letting you guys know. And then I know the other two already.
Well, yeah, with Sagittarius is $1 million.
Exactly. All right. Anything else? Are we all good?
I think we're good.
I think we're good. Okay. All right. Let me put that together. You guys, if I'm still here, send me an email. You guys know how I work. You can send me an email. Joe will read it, and I'll pull it for you. Okay. Moving on. Since you guys love these, guess what? I brought more this week. Because everybody was going goo goo gaga last week about it. Now told you that I was going to bring more. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's see if I can zoom this in a little bit faster. You guys kind of see what's coming up. Gemstones. Gemstone pendants. Oh my God, piece of hair. Gemstone pendants. So just when you thought I had some last week, I've got some more. All right, so let me zoom in here and give you guys a little closer look. Give me 1 minute. All right. I'm going to go a little higher. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go down the list, and there's 13 of them on here. Okay. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, by the way. I got 36 people here and 41 people here and 36 thumbs up. All right. So here we go. As I've said before, these come from India. These are not sterling silver. However, I buy them because of the beautiful gemstones that come in them. Okay. The reason I buy necklaces or the pendants, because I feel that if you're going to give them as a gift, a pendant is the best way to go versus not knowing if a person can wear sterling or not sterling silver versus earrings, rings, what size they need. So I buy pendants. Okay. These come off the leather cords. I'm going to supply the leather cords with them. So you have them all ready to go. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to go down the list. 13 of them. Here we go. First one is, I'll hold them up as we go. First one. Pear-shaped sardonyx. What is sardonyx? Sardonyx is the same family as agate, except when you have more of an orange with it, it cannot be called carnelian unless the whole color is orange. So they call it sardonyx. Another way of saying multicolored agate is sardonyx. The pendants they're 17 inches long on the cord with a 2-inch extender. Okay, leather cords. Number 2, rare Kambaba jasper. Kambaba jasper. Okay. Number 3, amethyst. Look at the color of this amethyst. This is why I buy them, guys. You want to know why? Look at that color. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here's the back. Even though they're stamped 925, they're not sterling, but I'm very clear about that. Really, really pretty. Okay. Number 4, snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian.
That's cool.
This is articulated. It moves and hinges. Really pretty. Okay. Number 5. Apatite at the bottom. We have selenite in the middle and amethyst at the top. Okay. Number 6. Natural banded amethyst. Not quite chevron. Chevron would be more to a point, but I would call it just banded amethyst. But it is the natural growth of the amethyst. Really, really cool. Number 7. Tiger's eye. Look at that. Look at that polish of that stone. Love that. Okay. Number 8. Look at this labradorite. You guys are going to flip. Look at this. Look at this labradorite. We got purple up here. We got blue down here. Okay. Number 10. Right? 9. 9. Sorry. 9. Sorry. 9 is lapis. Lapis lazuli. I like this one. I handpicked each of these pendants, by the way, guys. Okay. So I just so you know, I pick them out kind of for unusualness and the fact of the gemstone. So just so you know, I do pick a second 9 of these. So I actually pick them out for you guys. Kind of know what you guys are going to like. All right. That was lapis lazuli. Number 10 is natural banded agate. Excuse me, natural banded onyx. So you got one going horizontal, one going vertical, and it's articulated. Number 11. Sorry, I get stuck there. Amazonite. Again, they're nice bales. You can take them off the cords. You can put them in beads. You can do what you need to do. But this is Amazonite. A pretty aqua color. Number 12. This is called orange lace calcite. And should be labradorite. Labradorite, yes. So you got labradorite at the top and orange lace calcite. And I love the bale. Unusual. That's labradorite. Okay. And then the 13, I put this one on here. It's the last of the newer ones I have.
Lucky 13.
This is Oahe opal. So you have Oahe opal here. Okay. Then you have moonstone here. All these 4 stones are moonstone. Now here is opal-like glass. So these are this 2 marquee shapes are the opal-like glass. I bought it. No, normally I try not to get the glass ones with glass, but I liked it because it brought out the little bit of the moonstone shape with a shade of, has the light. So, all right. So here we go. High bidder gets choice. 1 through 13. We're going to start these out. This is going to get crazy now because I know you guys go goo gaga about everything. $12. $12. And we do dollar increments. High bidder gets choice. And we go down the line. So you need gifts for somebody for Christmas. These are beautiful gifts you can give. And then we go from there. And we do dollar increments. So this is going to be high bidder gets choice. And I do an order. Whoever gets the highest bid gets first choice of one that they want. We go in order from how it goes. But I try to, like I said, I handpicked all these by hand. So I knew that I try to pick the nicest examples so you guys can have really cool ones to have this time. So, all right. I'm going to let you guys figure that out. I'm taking another sip of water.
Right now we hit 20, go to 20.
Okay, so now we hit $20. So I need $2 increments now to let you guys know if you're going to continue to bid. Karen, I think you might be on a little lag. I know you're overseas, but just let you know. but we'll figure it out. There we go.
Elizabeth's high bid 26.
So I have Elizabeth right now, high bid at 26, just so everybody knows where they're at. If you're an out, just give me an out so I know you're done bidding. If you started bidding anywhere in this process, so I know where you're at. Mia's out. Karen's out. And again, I'll go in order. Okay. I have Carrie Ramsey in at 28. Hi, Katie. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Elizabeth Hoag's out. Gippy's out. Who's that? I need Mia and Ellie, right? Did I miss Mia and Ellie?
And Carrie.
Okay, yeah. So right now I have Carrie at the high bid at 28. So Mia and Ellie are the only two I think I need to figure out where you're at. And Karen's out. Where did I get an out? Okay, so Mia's out, and Ellie's out. Did I miss anybody else? I think I got it. Karen Montreal's out. Did I get everybody? I think I did. Okay, so we're gonna count this down. Now Carrie is gonna get first choice, and then we're gonna go in order how everybody was bidding. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do a countdown right here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Carrie, which ones would you like for $28 each? Number 4, Snowflake Obsidian. That's pretty. And number 2, and Kambaba Jasper. Those are cool. Okay, let me get those for you. Thank you so much. What did I say? Number 4.
You're welcome, Carrie.
You're welcome, Carrie. Thank you so much, honey. All right, so this is Kambaba. And this is Snowflake. Oopsie.
Right. Oh, we got Elizabeth Hoag.
Okay, Elizabeth Hoag, you are up
26.
at $26 if you want like one for 26. Let's kind of move these over a little bit so I can get that other one down here. $13 and $9. So we got 13 and the lapis. So the Oahi opal and the lapis pieces. Beautiful pieces. Look at that. All right, those are gorgeous. All right, let me get those for you. All right, 13 and... Hi, Marche. How are you? Good to see you, honey. You guys are keeping me on my toes today. It was for 26.
She's like, yes.
All right.
You're welcome, Elizabeth.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. Okay. All right, here is the lapis.
All right.
And here is the Wahi opal.
All right.
All right. All right. Let me put these back together. So we got everything back in a row. And we're all done, right, Elizabeth? Am I right? Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. So who was after that? That was Karen, right?
Yep.
Karen in Montreal. Overseas. She's gonna pick something from overseas if she's interested. You're up, my dear. If you can hear me, tell me which ones are ones you like. That might be a little bit delay. She's overseas. Karen, I don't know if you hear me. Karen, Montreal. Do you want anything for 24? Any of these pendants? Oh, but Karen, hear me.
Give her short.
Beautiful. Leave pass again. Karen's so excited. She's got like she actually gets connections. Karen, can you hear me, honey? If you want anything for 24, you're up on the plate. So I'm going to give you opportunity if you're listening. I feel bad because I want to make sure she had a choice, you know.
I'll give her 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, yeah, just give me a few minutes here. Karen, Montreal. When she walked away, she probably folded her clothes.
Well, it's probably late time.
Yeah, what time is it there? It's gotta
The
go
other night.
8 o'clock.
The other night she was here about this time.
Yeah, and then she had to leave. She had to go to bed.
Yep.
She's walking up a mountain buying jewelry. Love it. No, she's sleeping. Don't about to go to bed. All right. Karen, if you're there, honey, I'm trying to give you opportunity. Somebody text Karen. Text Karen. Next would be Mia.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to move things along, but
Yeah, we're just going to.
Karen. Mia's like, all right. I guess I'm not hearing from Karen. I feel bad, but I don't know if she's hearing me because I gave her a couple of minutes here. Let me give her another second. Give me 30 seconds. I'll move on to Karen, Montreal. If you're hearing me, please respond. Just let me know if you're here. Bueller. She might have lost connection. I don't know.
Good.
Hi, Roberta. Okay. All right, we're gonna move on. Okay, Mia, your turn. You were at what, 24 too?
22.
$22 for you, Mia, if you're interested in anything. I'll have to, hopefully Karen is not mad.
Well, unfortunately.
I can only do what I can do. Yeah. Number 2, can I hold up the onyx again? Sure. Here's number 2. And then the onyx. Here you go, honey. Hi, Denise. How are you? Good to see you, honey. So that you need a length on this, honey? I'll give you a length. Let me give you here.
Well, they're all the same. Oh, you told
No, the length of the pendant. Let me give you the length, okay? The amethyst is 2 inches long, and the onyx one should be. Let me measure. Hold on. I'll give you length. Yeah, the amethyst is just under 2 inches, probably 1 7/8, and then the onyx is like 2.5. So 2.5 on the. This is like 1 7/8 on the amethyst, and then it's 2.5 on the onyx. Are you good with those two? Yes to both. Okay, thanks, Mia. Let me get those for you. All right. That and that was
22.
okay. Thanks, Mia. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for being
Patient with us.
being patient, and I can get this figured out for everybody. All right, this is the onyx. Do I have a darker cord for the amethyst? Hold on. Just hold. I might have one back here. Give me a minute.
I got one here.
Do we have one?
Yep.
We can swap it. We got it for you, honey. Let me swap it with the black. It's either brown or black. You want a black one? But I'll swap it out. I got another one here. I'll put a black one on it. My husband's taking care of it for me. Here, I'll put it on here. I'll swap it with black. That look good? You happy there? Okay, cool. Thanks, Roberta. Okay, no problem, honey. That's okay. If I can do it, I will. All right. You're all done, Mia? We're all good? I have them. Unfortunately, I just have brown left now.
That's all right.
Okay. Okay. So, who's next after that? Yippee! Your turn. You're at 20. If you like one or ones for $20 each, please let me know. Now, let me zoom in a little bit for you here because it looks like I'm running out of zoom in here. So what's left is the sardonyx. This was a combination of apatite, selenite, and amethyst.
1 and 2.
Okay, so she wants the first two. Okay. This is beautiful.
Looks like a fried egg. It really does.
But I think it's beautiful. I call this Mother Nature's artwork. How can you not say that this is Mother Nature's artwork? No two are ever going to be the same. It's like snowflakes. Gemstones are like snowflakes. No two are ever going to be. Did I miss? Oh, okay. I had that in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah. No two are ever going to be alike, and beautiful, beautiful pieces. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Appreciate you very much. Let me get that in here for my husband so he knows what's right. But I know you guys have been asking me because you guys, from time to time I get these and I like to, take my time and buy really nice samples for you. Are you all done, Yippee? Just want to make sure, honey. So what's left is this is amethyst, we have tiger's eye, this is labradorite, amazonite, and this is orange banded calcite and labradorite. Hi, Tanya. I don't know, Deborah. I get these from India. I have no idea why they do the stamping. All I can tell you is I do test it. It's not sterling silver. The only way I can think of is that they're trying to, I don't know if it's to deceive or not. I look at this way that it's plated. There's proof that they're plated 925. I don't know. But when you ask to test them, they're not sterling. But I buy these. I'm very firm on disclaimers to say I buy these because look at these gemstones. Okay, so a beautiful way that you can wear your gemstones. Yes, are they not sterling silver? No, they're not sterling, but still they're beautiful stones. So if you want to take them out, if you want to leave them in, do what you got to do. But I buy them because they're beautiful for a very good price, by the way. So.
Yippee hasn't answered yet.
Oh, Yippee, are you done, honey? Were you done picking out your choices? I just want to make sure, honey, before I move on to the next person, which would be who?
Miss Ellie.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, how was your picnic time? It sounded like you had a good time at the beach. Yippee, were you all done, honey? Just give me a yes or no.
All right.
I guess she's done. Okay.
Miss Ellie.
Ellie, your turn.
17.
Ellie, it's your turn. You'd be at $17 if you want any of these. Okay, thanks, Yippee. So, Ellie, if we have what's left for everybody, amethyst.
And the last one.
So you want the amethyst and then the last one, okay? So here's, I'll show you up close. Hold on, let's put one out at a time. I can hold this. Thank God I wasn't Vanna White, the puzzle, and I'm trying to hold things up to the camera. Look at that. Those are beautiful stones. Okay, Ellie, we'll put those down for you, honey. Get that. $17 each. Okay. Thanks, Ellie. How you feeling, my dear? You feeling better? Okay. There's that.
All right. Thank you.
Here's the calcite. Okay. We're all done, Miss Ellie? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Okay, who was after Ellie, honey?
That was it.
That's it?
Yeah.
We got everybody?
Let me go back and check.
What about Elizabeth Hogue? Do we know she got her? She already.
She was number 2.
Do we ever hear back from Karen? Karen, are you here? Karen Montreal? When she went to bed.
She might have just got bumped off.
And she might have got bumped off. I don't know. But I feel bad for her. All right. Okay, here we go. And then there were 3.
Yeah, I don't see any.
This is where it gets wild and wacky. Okay, so what's left? We have the.
Katie's asking 12 now.
Yep. Yep. I'm just going to show it, give everybody a flash so they know what they're looking at. Look at this. I can't believe this hasn't gone. Look at that. Okay.
Hold on, Katie.
Katie's. And then this is the Amazonite. All right. So, yes. We're doing first come, first serve, $12 each. And I have Katie in already at 12. So I have Katie. Which ones would you like, Katie? Must have that blue. I'm assuming we're talking about the labradorite, right, dear? Right?
She may be talking.
Or it could be the Amazonite. I don't know. I don't know. You can buy them both. $12. You can't get them better than that. You want both, 2, or 1? The Amazonite. Oh, she wants the Amazonite. Okay. All right. So she wants the Amazonite. Okay. Let me get that for her. Anything else, Katie? I got your Amazonite. The 2 we have left. That's it.
I'll
Okay.
take the other two.
There you go. Elizabeth Hogue. She's claimed these last two. Those are awesome. Awesome pieces. Okay. Thank you guys. We're going to get that down for Elizabeth Hogue. And you guys help clear my tray. You guys sent such phenomenal pieces. I do have 2 left from last week. Do you want me to show the ones that didn't sell from last week? I'll do them for $12 each too if you want to see them. Oh, I got 3 according. Okay, so we got 3. Let me pull them out real quick. So that way I have to pull them out another time. This is the tiger's eye. And then here is this one. All right, let me pull these out of the bag real quick. And these will be $12 each. Going to be the first come, first serve. Let me get them out on the tray.
You just didn't plan on showing them.
I wasn't planning on showing them, but now that that kind of cleared the air, I said, well, let's just show them all. Okay. And then this is all I have left. I bought the whole kit and caboodle. All right. All right. First one, coconut jasper. Coconut jasper. Number 2 is rose quartz and pink glass. And number 3, black onyx. So $12 each. Buy it now if you guys want one of those. Okay, Katie, which ones would you like? Pink. Okay, the pink rose quartz. Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Anybody else want these for $12 each?
Any takers?
Any takers? $12 each.
Got it.
So, coconut jasper, black onyx. $12 each. I try to buy some really unusual stones for you guys, so I appreciate you guys giving me the feedback.
Hey, Roberta, you said you're hungry. You want coconut jasper?
Coconut jasper, Roberta. All right. Let me know. I'm going to move on. All right, put them back in the baggies.
Oh, carry them.
Carrie, which one would you like, honey? Okay, so wanted me to put them away. That's what happened.
Good job.
Everybody's like, what? Now I want some of those ribs that Roberta made the other day. That sounded good. Gary, which one would you like, honey? You want them both? 1, 2? What would you like? Onyx or jasper? Just tell me which one you get them for, Carrie. You just tell me which ones you want. You want them both, 1 or 2, or your choice. The jasper, okay. And then there was the onyx. Thank you, Carrie. Nobody wants my onyx for $12?
Thank you.
Last call. Give it to a man too. Man would wear this. Black cord, leather. Guy would wear that. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that. You guys let me know. I got you, honey. I got you. I got you. I got your Jasper. It's okay. Carrie, you might want to refresh. I got your Jasper. No, I was just saying that this was the last one I had, so it's okay. It's okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Now we're going to move on to something else. Oh, Denise, did you want that, honey, for 12? You want the onyx? We got it? Denise, you want the onyx? Just put yes in the chat. because my husband grabbed it for me already.
Roberta's making
She's making cheesy enchiladas for them. Oh man, Roberta, you're killing me, man. So you want that Onyx, Denise, for 12? Just so I'm clear. I hope you're not on a delay. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty.
All right. We cleared the tray. Yay! I feel excited. Thank you, guys. You got some really beautiful pieces there. All right. But here's the killer. What kind of this? This is going to be sterling silver next. So just when you think I can get anything more fun, bracelets. Let me unzoom this a little bit. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I got 50 people here and 46 thumbs up. So please hit the thumbs up. All right. So in one way or another, these are sterling silver, or at least to the point of when I explain to you what they are. First one here, these are bracelets. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit here for you, because it looks like it's not focusing very well. Okay, let me move this over a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to give you links, everything here. 7-inch, 1/20th, 12 karat gold filled. 23 grams gold filled bracelet. Number 1, 7 inches. Number 2, I don't want to get this out of order. I'm going to be messed up. This is an Italian made
Just leave it on there.
Panther link, made in Italy. Do I have a length? I don't have a length. It should be 7 inches. 7 full. I'll put a 7 full on that. Number 3, let me write that down so I don't forget. 7 full. 7 inches full. Number 3 is a very old, they call this a pence coin bracelet. However, the links, the little links are not sterling, but the coins are sterling. These are very old coins. Let me show this to you. I'm going to take them off anyway as we go through this process. I have a feeling, but here we go. King George IV. King George IV. Sterling silver coins. Usually I see that these are pence coins. They're 3 pence coins. Okay. The dates range from 1918 to 1935. Again, the coins are silver. The links are not. It's more about the age of the coins. There is sterling. I guess the coins are sterling silver. You guys can see it has a more of an older thumb clasp here. Okay. All right. This is a 6 3/4. Gotta put the handles like this. I'll take them down and then we'll give you links. Number 4 is signed W.E. Richards. This is a 1940s glass, kind of a moon glow glass, powder blue, sterling silver link bracelet. Has a fold over clasp. 7.5 comb. Number 5. Italian rope chain. Italian rope chain, 7 inches. It's 5 millimeters. Weighs 13 grams. 13 grams. Gotta keep them in order, babe.
Yep.
Number 6 is 8 inches long. This is a Siam. Oh, it's upside down. Hold on. Siam sterling silver. So here's 8 inches. Go in the middle of the bracelet. Slack clasp. Little, they call it the Niello Hindu goddess bracelet. Very old. 17.44 grams. Hi, Joanne. How are you? All right. I got to go the other way now. Hold on a minute. Because
Just put them down. Yep.
okay.
Just reverse cycle. Put them down that way.
Hold on a minute. Okay. My husband, I tried to think of a way to do this so it was easy, but I guess apparently I have to go backwards. All right. Give me 1 minute.
That's because you got them in order that way.
Well, I know, but there's a bump thing
on
in the
the tray. They
On the
stay
tray.
in order.
All right. Number 7 is an amethyst marcasite bracelet. 7¼ inch amethyst bezel set amethyst bracelet. Fold over clasp. If you're looking for heart shaped earrings to go with this, I do have some larger dangle earrings if you're interested. Okay. That was number 7. Number 8, size 7¾ marcasite in oval garnet. Slot clasp with a figure 8 safety. This weighs 19.3 grams. Just again, keep that in the back of your head, guys, when I'm telling you these weights. 19.3 grams. Okay. Number 9, blue topaz tennis bracelet.
Kelly's in the house.
Hi, Miss Callie. How are you? This is 7¼ blue topaz bracelet, 15.71 grams here. I buy tennis bracelets that are nice and thick if you haven't learned from my channel yet. Number 10, but I'm not what you see when I'm doing a starting bid on this because I've had these for a while. This is number 7¼ inches. We have citrine, amethyst, garnet, blue topaz peridot with CZs. Double locking clasp. Look at that. This weighs 14.52 grams. All right. Almost done. This is an 8-inch long spring ring clasp. This is 4.9 millimeters, 15.2 grams. Okay. And number 12, you're going to get 2 pieces with number 12 because it's a match set. It's 1/20th 12 karat gold filled on sterling silver. You're going to get the necklace, which is 18 inches long. And it has this little green glass piece in the center. You also will get the coordinating bracelet to go with it. The bracelet's 7 inches. Okay, so there we go. So let me put this back in the tray. So I'm going to try to put this so you guys can see it. Let me get this out of the way. So again, I should have done it like this. Probably would have been easier. I didn't think about it. Okay, so let me go over this real quick. Gold filled 7-inch double link bracelet. Number 2 was the Panther Link Italian made 7-inch full. Number 3 was King George IV coins. The coins are sterling silver. The links are not. Weighs 16.9 grams, 6 3/4. Number 4 is a W.E. Richards Mungo glass, 12.83 grams. I just want to give everybody links again. 5 millimeter Italian 7¼ was it 7? 7. Sorry, 7. 7 on the cone. 13 grams. The Nialo Hindu 8-inch long slot class, 17.44 grams. Amethyst bracelet, 7¼ inch full, fold over clasp, marcasites. Oval marcasite bracelet. This is a 7 3/4 inches, 19.3 grams. Blue topaz bracelet, 7 1/4 inches full. Sorry, I'm trying to do faster. Like that. Double locking safety. Multi gemstone bracelet here, double locking safety. This was a 7 1/4 inches. 8-inch rope chain, 15.2 grams. And then number 12 was this beautiful, it's PRST company. If you guys actually Google this, PRST company, it's 120 of 12 carats on sterling. That's what it says on the mark. Okay. You're going to get the pendant and the bracelet. High bidder gets choice, 1 through 12. Starting bid, $40. $40. We do $2 increments. You guys get, high bidder gets choice of choice. What's here? Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Good to see you, honey. And, oh. Sorry, Joanna. He's called a lot of other things in life. It's okay. That's Joe. That's my husband, Joe. So 1 through 12, $40. High bidder gets choice. You can pick any of the ones you want. Again, some of these are gram weights anywhere from 23 grams, 12 grams. I don't know. There's whole over across the board. It's crazy. And we do $2 increments. If you guys, just so everybody can play, but you cannot buy, I'm going to tell you, you cannot buy a tennis bracelet with double locking hinges class for $40. You just cannot. Go try to find one. You just will not. Most I ever found was like 60 to $80. That's why I buy nice heavy bracelets like this. All right, so I have Joanne in at $40. If anybody else wants to play, it'd be 42 or more. And this is a twofer at the end. You got, that's a number, that's a whole thing together right here. It's okay.
You're fine, Joanne.
You're okay. Yippie's in at 42. If you need a close-up of anything, you guys can just let me know. Joanne's in at 44. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more for you. Hold on.
Oh, you need the wedge?
Yeah, let me use the wedge, honey. Can I have the wedge?
Use the Pilates wedge.
Yes, we bring out the wedge from yoga. No, I don't do any
Yeah,
yoga,
we
but
don't
now
do
it's going to
that.
fall now. So I have a feeling it's going to fall. Okay. Hold on. Let me zoom
But
up.
it does come better.
Yeah. Does it come out a little better for everybody to see? It's going to slide. See, they're not going to slide on me. It has its moments.
Hi, Vince. Yippee.
Yippie's at 46. Thank you, Yippie. Let's see, I'm gonna try to put, this one doesn't want to stay. He's gonna fall down.
He's resting on the
He's resting. All right. So now I have, then Joanne came back at 48. Now we're at Yippie's with 50. Again, now we do the $5 increments. And this is for high choice gets, you know, high bidder gets choice of what's here. Is that focused? Does it feel like blurry? A little too much going on there.
That's just a light, sir.
Yeah.
Like that black cyan is,
Yeah.
doesn't show it's black. But
Yeah.
Joanne's
out. Okay. All right. So we're going to count this down for Yippie. She's going to get first choice. Let's do that. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Yippie, which ones would you like? And if you need a closer view, I will, or any more detail, let me know. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
bottom row.
Oh, bottom row. Did I miss it? Okay, sorry. I cannot read. Reading is past.
That's all right.
All right, bottom row number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This
Yep.
one. Whew. This is why I have a helper, you guys.
Well, I'm glad I did a 6.
7 1/4 inch garnet, amethyst, citrine, peridot. Look how thick this bracelet is. Double locking. That's gorgeous. All right, Miss Yippie, I'm gonna put that down for you. All right. What happened?
Joe's got your 6, Jen.
Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Is there anything else you like, my dear? All set. Okay, thank you. Miss Joanne, you are up at $48. Would you like something, my dear, for $48? Hi, Leslie. You want the gold fill? This is 23 grams. Here is the mark. Let me show it to you. There you go. And it is a, hold on a minute. Let me get back on the thing. 7-inch. That's a nice bracelet. All right, let me get that for you, Miss Joanne.
She has her granddog there with her.
I know, and granddog, Ava, right? Ava the dog. Am I right, Grandpa? Thank you, Joanne. Is there anything else you want, my dear, before I moved on? Yeva. Yeva? Yeva. Why am I saying Ava? Yeva. There's a Y in front of it. Yeva.
You know, I did clean up your glasses. It's all right.
All right. Thanks, Joanne. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets crazy, you guys. I just kind of went through here. Buy it now. Anything on this tray, $40. You just put in 40. I go in order. Whoever wants what. Sterling silver bracelets. Do you believe this?
Denise, Carrie.
All right. So first I have Denise. So Denise, which ones would you like, Miss Denise? You get first choice, Denise. Just tell me which ones you want. I bet Angel's going to be tired with having a little pig fan, little grand old. The set, okay. Yeah, put this back up there. There you go. Okay. That's pretty. This is around, I mean, I know that this is kind of, you can wear this all the time, but I mean, can you imagine wearing this at the holidays? It kind of reminds me of poinsettias a little bit. I think it's pretty. That would be pretty holiday time too. All right, let me get that for you, honey. Great. You guys are getting phenomenal deals on this, probably. But I've got anything else?
She got you covered.
I got you, honey. Anything else, Miss Denise, before I move on? Think Christmas gifts, guys. Number 10. Did I miss? Okay, so number 10 was.
I think she's still.
And she's still.
No, that's it. The set was number.
That 10. Was number 10. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're counting what's on the tray. Okay,
yes,
not me.
Okay,
that's it. Okay, so then Miss Carrie Ramsey, you are up, my dear. Which ones would you like? Panther bracelet, Italian made. King George IV coins, 1918 and 1935 on the coins. What's up with the coin? Sure. Now, as I said before, the bracelet is not sterling. The only part that's sterling on this bracelet are the coins, but they are dated. I'll show you if you want me to do it. I will go year by year. Here you go, honey. So it has a thumb clasp, a brass thumb clasp. The links are not sterling. Here is the King George IV. I'll flip it over on the other side. You can see the dates. Okay, here the back side. Let me put it back on the cone so it's easier for me to show. Here's the back side. So you're seeing 1931, 1918, 1935, 1935, and what does that one say? I can't read it. 19.
Where that hole is.
1919. Right where the hole is. All right, couldn't get to her. 1919. It's a cool bracelet. Piece of history. Take that one. You see the third one on the bottom? Sure. Okay, let me get that for you. Okay. All right, thank you. And then the third one on the bottom, you said, honey, right?
Yes.
This is the blue topaz. On a 7 1/4. Double locking safety, slot clasp. Prong set blue topaz, kind of a wave link in between, very unusual. I've never seen that. And look how heavy this is. Again, when I buy tennis bracelets, just let you guys know, if you ever, I know that you guys aren't new to my channel, but I buy things that are going to last. Okay. And this weighs 15.71 grams. That's literally like $2 a gram. And I'm giving you probably the blue topaz and the labor for free. That's crazy. That's crazy. Too big? Okay, not a problem.
Regina was next.
Okay, Regina, which ones would you like to see, honey? I have a feeling which one she's going to want.
You're welcome, Carrie.
You're welcome, Carrie. You're welcome, honey. I gotcha. Regina?
Was there a name with this?
Yes, there was. There's this one. If I can get it. I laid it flat. Get it on the cone. There we go. It's heart-shaped amethyst, Regina. And marcasite. Probably like about a 7. I'll just call it a 7 1/4. Heart-shaped amethyst. And then you got marcasite links. Little fold over slot or clasp. And this would be 40 if you like that. You don't think you'll pass? Okay. I do have a garnet one, Regina. Did you want to see that? I know you like garnets too.
Or anybody.
Or anybody. Look at this. This is a larger bracelet though. I know you like garnets as well. This is 7 and a little over about 7 1/2. You'll take that one? Okay. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. And you didn't see that one. Okay. Let me get that for you, honey. Thank you, Regina. Is there anything else you want me to show you? That's a nice bracelet too.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This was the amethyst one.
She's all done.
Are all done? Okay. So everybody good? Buy it now, $40. Any of these bracelets in my tray. That we move on to some other stuff.
You're not going to reset the price.
Is that a hint? Well, okay, so my husband is making an executive decision. That doesn't happen too much at this channel.
With permission.
With permit. Well, he's looking at me. He just said it. If you heard, because he's not mic'd up. But here's the deal. He wants to move things. So what's left here, he's going to liquidate. He wants to liquidate. What is the magic price, my dear? You've got to tell me the price. $35. Buy it now, $35. What's in the tray? Oh, Lexi's here, so she's been lurking. She's waiting for a deal. So look at. All right, Lexi, which ones would you like, my dear? He does this from time to time, guys. He does some crazy stuff. Again, think Christmas, you know. Can you see the 2 rope bracelets? Of course you can, Lexi. All right, so the first one, let me give you an overview. I remember where I'm at here. This is the lobster claw one. This is a 7-inch. Can I get it? 7-inch. Look at the lobster claw clasp. Made in Italy. 13 grams. Beautiful bracelet. The other one I have is longer. Is 7 and I'll just know 7 3/4 full. This one has a spring ring. This is an older bracelet. This one says sterling on it. So depending on what you're looking for, you know, you need. And that one weighs, I didn't give you the weight. Did I give you the weight? No, I did not. That one weighs 15.2 grams. So the spring ring weighs 15.2. This one weighs 13. You'll take the lobster claw one? Okay.
She said,
And something else? She wants to, like, I like this. We're like, Jenny's giving deals, so what's going on? What else would you like to see, Lexi? I'll pull another thing to see up close. I got the lobster claw for you. What else would you like to see, my dear? The blue glass and the girly dancers. Okay. This is the girly dancer one. This is the W.E. Richards. Sterling silver. Blue chatoyant glass. It's about a 7.5 inch fold over clasp. This is glass. Somebody tells me, I did research on this. It could be like an older bracelet. I think it's from possibly the 40s, maybe early 50s. That's that one. I'm sorry. You want to see and then the other one is an 8-inch. So that was 7.5. This is 8-inch. The Siam sterling bracelet. This is 8 inches though. Slot clasp. There you go. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you, honey. There they are together. Pick out which one you want. Or you want them both. I don't know. I have rosaries. Yes, ma'am, I do. I have one. I think I have one in myself.
She'll pass.
She'll pass? Okay. No problem, honey. I miss you too, Leslie. Good to see you. Thinking, but I'm glad we got you rope.
Next one's Joanne.
Joanne Riley, which one would you like to see? Right now we're doing a buy it now, Leslie McNeil. If you just got here, like what's going on? Buy it now. Anything in the tray, $35. I'm just going down in order. So Joanne, which one would you like to see, honey? I guess can't see these.
What size was the topaz?
The topaz was,
You said 8 or something.
no, it's 7. 7 1/4 full.
Yep, I was off.
7 1/4 full. Double locking safeties, blue topaz. This weighs 15.71 grams. That's crazy. Will that work for you, Joanne? Look how nice. See, I buy nice thick mounting ones. This is crazy. That works. Okay, we'll put that down for you. Anything else, Joanne, before I move on to the next person?
Nope.
No? Okay. So who was next?
Black dog.
Miss Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, which
Likes the Siam.
you want the Siam, of course. Someone guess. You want the Siam, Mike? I'm going to test you want to see the Siam? I don't know. I'm guessing that she wants it, but I don't know. Siam's too big. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got a small wrist, honey. It's an 8-inch.
Okay.
It's okay, but I know because I gifted her. It's a Siam set. Anything else, Leslie? Did you want anything else for $35? I just thought I'd ask.
How about top left size?
This one here. Italian made Panther Link bracelet. This is a 7. Look at the lobster cloths, made in Italy. Panther Link. Beautiful. Smooth. Beautiful, beautiful Panther Link. Weighs 11.14 grams. Made in Italy. $35. You'll pass, okay?
All right, next we do Miss Kelly.
Miss Callie, which ones would you like to see? This does not want to stay with me. Just leave it there. I'm having a moment with the board and me. Okay. So what's left? So you guys know it. Amethyst Heart, Marcasite, Panther Link, 1940s, 50s, early 50s, W.E. Richards glass bracelet, sterling. This is a rope bracelet, and then the Siam. Miss Callie. Let me get through everybody's requests, Regina, and then we'll see what we can do. I'm trying to go in order here first, and then I'll see what's going on. Last top row. This is 8 inches, the Siam. About 8 inches. Slot class. It's a slot class. Siam silver bracelet. Thing about these is that typically you don't find them in 8 inches. You find them very small, short. You don't usually find the longer ones. So if anything, you can take out a panel. You can make a pendant out of it if it's too big for you. Just kind of nice, you know.
Earrings.
What?
No, I'm saying earrings.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, but that's an 8 inches bracelet. So if you're a smaller wrist, you could take a link out and pick a pendant out of it or something, you know. Or make some, depending on how size your wrist is. This weighs, let me give you a link, or sorry, wait, let me give you information. It's 8 inches long, 1 inch wide. This came from my local antique mall, just to let you guys know, and 17.44 grams. I have it upside down. There she goes. There she's dancing. I will do the, here, let's do it this way. Let me unclasp it. I'll do it like this. You can see all the panels at once.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. Oh,
She said yes.
You want that? Okay, Miss Callie. Sorry, I should have done it like that from the beginning. Karen! There you are. I was looking for you earlier, and then I don't know what happened to you. We lost you. I apologize. These were 35. Anything else, Miss Callie? For those of you who just got here, these are $35. Buy it now. I'm just like going in order what people are requesting.
We have a
Sterling silver. We've got a list going though, so we'll see how we get down. Who was next? Oh, I wait for Miss Callie to give me an answer. Miss Callie, will you want to see anything else, honey? My husband decided to do
just a reset.
a reset. He decided to do that. He's gonna start hiding people on your channel. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you guys haven't done that yet. Appreciate it. Miss Callie, is there any other ones you wanted me to show you? You lost connection. Send me an email, Karen, or what kind of pendant what stone you were looking for, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Miss Callie.
Hi, Linda. Did I say hi?
You did.
Okay. Miss Callie, was there something else you wanted me to show? Or were you done?
All right, next would be Gail.
Okay. Well. Hi, Sunray. Did I say hi to Sunray?
She just got in a few minutes.
Oh, hi, Sunray. You guys might want to refresh on this process. If you guys haven't refreshed, probably refresh because I feel like there's a lag going on. So please refresh, and then we go from here.
All right, go on next.
All right. So who, Miss Gail?
Gail.
Gail.
I don't know.
Gail, are you in earshot of me? If there's something you want to see, Miss Gail, please let me know. $35 for you.
She was asking about a size, but I'm not sure.
But I'll see what you're asking. You're gonna pass. Okay. Then who was that?
Heart next would be
Heart candy. Heart candy. Oh, you want to see? Okay, now I got Miss Callie. Okay, Miss Callie wants to see the rope bracelet. I'm sorry. We're back to Miss Callie. All right. Miss Callie, you might want to refresh after we figure this out. Okay, so 7-3. Actually, it's about an 8-inch long. On the cone, it's going to fit a little snugger. About 8-inch rope. 4.9 millimeters. Spring ring clasp. $35. 15 grams. Look how nice that is. Wow. You have to thank my husband for all this, ladies, because his he wanted to do the markdown, so he's doing it. So he's half owner of this company, so that's why I thank Joe. He helps me do it from time to time.
I didn't know what I was thinking. Did the lawn this morning.
Thanks, Joe. Everyone's like, thanks, Joe.
You're welcome, Heart Candy.
Did you want this one, Miss Callie? 35? Everyone's like, thanks, Joe. That's a nice bracelet. Look how thick this is, guys. Look. That's crazy. You lost connection? Okay, it's okay. Did you want this bracelet, love? Joe will have a lot of invoice. He sure does, Amy. Believe me, he sure does.
He's up at midnight.
So you guys appreciate it. I appreciate you guys giving him love and support because he feels sometimes I'm, he's always behind the scenes,
That's the way I always been.
Did you want this, Miss Callie, for 35? Okay.
Hold on, Heart Candy.
Hold on, Hold on. You're next, Heart Candy. Hold on a minute. He's wonderful, Regina says.
I love you all.
He loves everybody. Miss Callie, did you want this for 35? Everyone's showing you love. Joe's the absolute best. Yes, okay, perfect. All right, perfect. All right, I'll get that for you. Thank you, Miss Callie. And thank you guys for being patient as we go through this process. All right, so we're all done, Miss Callie. I'm assuming yes, because that's what you came in for. And then Heart Candy wanted this.
So the amethyst.
Ms. Heart Candy, you want this for 35, the amethyst bracelet. It is 7 and a little over 7 1/4. Yep, okay.
Sorry, Regina.
Sorry, Regina. All right. Anything else, Heart Candy? So what's left is this, so you guys know if you just got here, what's going on is that I have 2 bracelets left. One in 1940s, W.E. Richards, blue chatoyant glass bracelet, 12.83 grams, 7.5 inches long. This is an Italian Panther link bracelet with nice large lobster claw clasp, made in Italy. 6.25 millimeter wide. Your choice, 35 bucks. Just put buy it now in the chat, 35, and you guys can have a choice. I don't know if anybody wants any of these two, but they're $35 each. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Freaking fabulous. Freaking fabulous. So nobody wants these bracelets. I guess these are going to go sterling silver bracelets, $35. Buy it now.
Panther.
Panther for Heart Candy. Okay. Thank you, Heart Candy. Okay.
Then we got one.
And then there was one. Does anyone want a 1940s W.E. Richards chatoyant glass bracelet? It is a size 7.5.
If you're feeling foggy that morning, this is the bracelet.
7.5. Look at that. Fold over clasp. It is signed W.E. Richards right on the clasp. You want it, Regina? Okay, sold to you, honey. I think I got everybody. Yep. Okay, thanks, Regina.
Thank you all.
Thank you, guys. Thank my husband for markdowns.
It just means more work.
More work for Joe to pack, but it makes you guys happy. Okay.
That's what I'm
All right. Thank you, guys. Now, let's do a giveaway. Well, let me get him caught up. Let me come back.
Didn't we just do a giveaway?
No, we haven't done a giveaway yet today.
Oh, I was talking about the reset.
Ah, sorry. Look, I'm just like my show special's gone off of me. I look so pale and can be. It's like, oh, I need some. Oh. But anyway, today's going to be kind of markdown day for you guys. I'm going to have some new items I can show in a little bit, in a second. But if you had something you have seen at my show, I did bring out gold today. So you guys know how I rock and roll with gold prices and stuff like that. So I can do that for you. But we're going to do a giveaway. So I've got 58 people here, 55 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way in. You like my hair? Ooh. My hair is like, actually, it's normally I like to have it down, but I had that big, nice, beautiful statement necklace on, so I didn't want to get in trouble. Thank you. I need to color my hair, actually. But anyway. All right, so let's do this. Oh, thanks, Katie. You guys are so sweet. We're going to do a giveaway. Hold on a minute. Everybody refresh. Everybody come out and come back in real quick. No trivia here.
I win.
Okay, here we go. You ready? You guys can abbreviate with state abbreviations. Pick a state of the USA and go. And pick state. You can abbreviate. Put more states in.
Oh, I see it already.
Oh, where we see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Winner.
Okay, hold on. Everybody stop. Let me go back up. Everybody stop. I gotta go back up because I don't want to mess this up. What we were looking for is Minnesota. Minnesota. You guys can help me find Minnesota.
See, Froggy.
I guess I'll get there in a minute. I haven't got there yet. Yep, Froggy. Froggy. She's lucky girl. Froggy. All right.
Us Maynards.
All right, Froggy. Yay, Froggy. All right, my dear. So let me ask you, my dear, do you want sterling necklace or sterling earrings? She's all laughing. Necklace or earrings, my dear? And Denise, you might want to refresh. Denise is still picking states.
Yes,
Denise, please refresh, honey. You want to see both? Okay. Oh, everybody wants to see. Okay. What does Jenny get at her channel? Come on. This is. Oopsie.
Okay, Denise.
All right, Denise, we got you, honey. You got to refresh, honey. I think you are way behind. Please refresh. Can somebody tell her to refresh, please? Or my husband, can you do that?
Yes.
All right, so here we go, Froggy. What would you like, my dear? Black onyx earrings, amber, or CZ heart pendant? All sterling. You get to pick which one. As my giveaway. If you don't buy a thing for me today, I ship this at my cost to you as a gift for being here. So hopefully you do buy something, but if not, I still ship this to you, no problem. You and the amber? Sure. Okay. You're welcome. Hold on a minute. There you go.
Be lighting up that main town.
There you go. All right. You're welcome, Miss Froggy. The only thing I ask when you guys either, hopefully if you keep it, then just tell everybody, where did you get, if your friends and family come up to you and say, where did you get that gorgeous piece of jewelry? Say, there's this wonderful person on YouTube with her husband that's.
Or you just tell the family, back off.
No, it's mine. He'll say, no, you can't have my necklace. But yes, please tell them about our channel and spread the love as I do, as I try the love. Okay, love and.
Thank you, Denise.
You're welcome, Denise. Thank you, honey. All right, so here we go.
Oh.
So with this being said, I will show, I don't have a lot of new, quote unquote, new things, but I'll show you what I have. We'll go through this for a little bit.
Finish it off.
And then we'll see how we do here. And then after that, I'm going to open up the floor to guys. Tell me what you guys want to see. I mean, I'll liquidate gold. I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
Within reason.
Within reason, right? All right, so let me show you what I got. That I did. You guys haven't seen some last week. Okay? All right, here we go. Let me move my camera. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate all of you guys being. Rosary, yes. You did ask for me. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Hold on.
Thanks for reminding us.
Thank you, Leslie. You did prime me. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. What did I do with that? Did I sell the rosary?
There was one we sold the other day, but.
Was that the only one we had? I thought we had another one. That black one. Did I sell the black one?
Yeah.
The black one got sold?
Mm-hmm.
Leslie, I apologize. It's my fault. Let me just make sure. I don't have anything else here. I believe I sold to make you hold this long. I did not realize I had it the other day, and I believe I sold it. It was a rosary that I did sell. But I do have this brooch if you're interested. It is kind of a bow brooch, kind of a shape of a bow. I know like crosses and things, if this would be something you're interested in. So again, I apologize. I thought I had it. I must have sold it on Sunday. So I don't know if that's something you're interested in, but I can show you this if you're interested. But unfortunately, I guess that one rosary I did have. I apologize. But I'll show this in case anybody's interested. This is a sterling silver marcasite brooch pendant. You can wear it as a brooch or a pendant. And very, very pretty. It's like a 3-dimensional brooch, or you can wear it as pendant. And the size of this is 12 grams, 2 inches long by 1¼ inches wide. And I'll do this starting bid $40. $40 on this. Really, really pretty. Like a bow slash, kind of has a religious theme. I think a little paisley inside. I think so. He'll pass. Okay. I apologize, Leslie, but I'll keep a look at it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I thought
Because I had it the other, I knew I had one, but then.
I thought you had a separate one.
Yeah, I thought I
knew
did
that
too.
one.
It's my fault. And again, I'm so sorry. Make you stay here for that amount of time. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. I have a bin, honey. I need a box. Then I do have a macro mosaic brooch. Kind of unusual to see the yellow. You don't usually find the yellow. And if you kind of look closely at this brooch, you see the smaller flowers in the middle. So you got all different sizes of flowers in here. A lot of detail. Usually don't find the yellow tiles. Has a little hook back. Very nice condition. If you want to wear it this way, it goes this way too. Okay. Starting bid on this, $30. $30.
Thanks, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie. And I'll try my best to find you some. It's about the size of, there's a size, good size of my hand. Carrie's in at 30. Thank you, Carrie. Next bid would be 32.
Very cool.
Very colorful and bright. Usually find the red background or sometimes blue or orange. I haven't seen yellow. They're pretty. Isn't that unusual, Mia? Condition's really, really nice on here too. Like it was never even worn. Okay, we're gonna count it down for Carrie. Nobody else is interested. There you go. Where's my little flag? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 30. Congratulations, Carrie.
Do we have a black onyx and 3-layer amethyst necklace from the other day?
Let me finish this. See what you're talking about. 3, what?
Did we have a black onyx and 3-layer amethyst necklace from the other day?
Oh, 3-layer amethyst necklace from the other day. I have.
Email request.
Hold on a minute.
No, I'm just saying.
I have a J. King 3-layer amethyst necklace, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me see. You know, hold on. Her rosary. Hold on, everybody. All right, starting asking me questions. This is where everybody has to be patient because I don't remember what I got. There's a 3-layer one. Yeah, the rosary got sold. I was looking if the rosary was in here.
Did you have a black onyx on there?
This is, I don't know if this is what, somebody's requesting somebody off the email. So let me show, if this is what you're talking about, I'm not sure. But this is J. King. Somebody asked me for a triple amethyst necklace. So I'm not sure if this is what you're talking about. Okay. As you guys know, I do have people who shop via my email, so that's what's going on right now. So you don't see them in the chat. This is J. King DTR Trading. This is a 20-inch long plus a 3-inch extender. It has the hook in the back. Hold on a minute. I got a hook back here. There we go. Faceted amethyst with a little dangle heart. And these have the faceted checkerboard cut 16 by 10 millimeters on these stones right here, and everything. All the beads are faceted. J. King. I'll do a starting bid on this.
No, because it's already been shown as it's going to be a buy now.
Okay, so it's going to be buy it now. Okay, buy it now. Well, okay, do a.
Somebody's asking for it. This person gets first option.
Okay, so the person on the internet, if you're interested in this, according to what I'm seeing, there'll be a buy it now of 100. That's what I had it for, $100.
Okay.
If she wants it, let me know.
Yep, that's how we do it.
Okay, so my husband's taking and figuring this out. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw.
No, it's all right. You're throwing. It's all right. Just let me know if she wants it, and then if not,
yep,
she wants it. Okay.
No, I mean, just
okay. Fine. Fine. I do have now. Here we go. Now back to where I was doing. You're getting me all over the place. All right. Glass.
We're not like Sotheby's, but
okay. All right. I do have. This will be. This is a new glass strand I got. 58 inches long, flapper, glass bead necklace, kind of a mint green with brown knots. Yeah, I get silent bidders sometimes at my channel, so I have to figure that out sometimes. So, all right. Now we're going back to auction, everybody. Sorry about that. Glass bead, faceted beads. Come on. Why are we having a problem with the camera? Come on. I get so annoyed with this camera sometimes. There we go. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, it's 58 inches long, charcoal, actually more of a brown knot with the mint green faceted beads. Starting bid on this necklace, 58 inches long, $18. $18 on this. Flapper, glass, knotted, all the glass is knotted, faceted bead necklace, 18 bucks. Okay. I'll drop the price just to see if you guys like it. How about $14? 58 inches long, no clasp, knotted glass bead necklace. Reset bid 14. There you go. Wonderful. Elizabeth's in at 14. Dollar increments, everybody. Under 20, do dollar increments. All right, we're gonna count down for you, Elizabeth. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 14. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Are we okay over there now?
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
All right. There's that for Elizabeth. All right.
You.
Next. This is one of my personal pieces that I'm willing to part with.
Jesse's in the house.
Hi, Jesse. How are you? Now, I have it on. If you don't need the torque, I'll figure it out for you. This is Dalmatian Jasper. Dalmatian Jasper. This is made in Mexico. Citlal, Citlal Castillo. Citlal Castillo. Mexico 925. I have matching earrings to go with it. Okay. I have it on a 16-inch locking torque. If you need the torque, if you don't need the torque, the pendant has a nice large bail. Here is the back. Citlal Castillo. Okay. Okay. With the torque, starting bid, this weighs 73.3 grams. Okay. The torque is 26 grams. The pendant is 26 grams. The earrings are 21 grams and they are pierced sterling backs. Okay. I'm asking starting bid of together all three pieces of 200. 73.3 grams. You get the torque, the pendant, and the earrings. If you don't need the torque, you'd be looking at starting bid of 120. 120 without the torque.
Pendant.
Pendant and earrings, yeah. You get pendant and earrings together. Yeah, pendant and earrings would be 120. If with the torque, it's 200.
Thank you.
Really pretty Dalmatian jasper. They're really pretty. Okay, you guys can let me know. As you guys know of the rule of my show, if you haven't seen it before, typically these are new items. You guys haven't seen them before. Okay. Once it is passed, if you send me an email literally now on the thing I just showed or something earlier, if I still have it, my husband will pull the item for you and
It's yours.
it's yours. Okay. Bella Moody, mother of pearl, 18 inches long. Look at the flash of the mother of pearl. This is from the inner lining of a mollusk. That's why you get the flashes of the pearlescent of the mother of pearl. Okay. These are actually highly collectible, the vintage ones especially. Okay. This has a spring ring clasp. I don't think it's sterling. Let me take a look. Nope, it is a sterling clasp. Sterling clasp, 925 stamped. Starting bid on this, $50. They go from 5.3 millimeters up to 13.3. 5.3 to 13.3, which is large size for this kind of mother of pearl Bella Moody. That's what they call that, Bella Moody mother of pearl. Nice condition on this too. No, it's probably camera shy, but it does have this kind of, when you rotate the beads, they kind of have this flash. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Look at that. Let me see if I can do it with my hand. You guys might see it better with my hands. There you go.
Or your white sheet.
Or my white sheet. Let me do my white sheet. Let me do my white sheet. I don't have a white sheet.
Oh, I'll get you.
I mean, my husband's gonna get me a white piece of paper. It might be helpful. We like the pearls on white paper, and I ran out of white paper. It's called Bella Moody, Balamuti, mother of pearl. He's gonna bring me a white sheet of paper here. There you go. Now you can see it. Very good, honey. Trying to hold it up. No, it's not the best presentation, but you guys can see it that way. See all that nice iridescence?
Carries.
Carrie's in. Thank you, Carrie. Pretty, pretty. Anybody else would be interested? Be 55 or more. All right, we're gonna count down for you, Miss Carrie. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Carrie for 50. Congratulations, Carrie. Thank you for getting me my sheet.
You're welcome.
All right. Gorgeous mother of pearl. Okay. 30 inches of amethyst loveliness. Knotted. Look at this. 30 inches. Silk knotted.
Delicious.
Look at the color. Look at the clarity. Let me just put it up. I know I have a white piece of paper, but still, sometimes you guys see it on white versus my black. Look at that. Okay. Starting bid on this beautiful strand. Again, it's silk knotted, 30 inches long. These are 8.5 millimeter beads. Nice size beads. Okay. Starting bid. Oopsie. $48. The stringing would cost you probably half that, if not $30.
Karen's leaving.
Karen's leaving. All right, Karen. Thank you for stopping in, honey. Get your sleep and love watching your videos, honey. $48. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. New $2 increments. Next bid would be $50 if anybody else is interested. Hi, Christina. How are you? My sis died in April. Took all of these. Oh, Sunray. The other old folklore about amethyst, you guys can read about it, is Denise is in at 50. It's supposed to help alleviate hangovers. I read that in school. Drunkenness, basically. If you don't get drunk, you're supposed to alleviate your hangover. I'm not promoting drinking, but all right. So Regina's in at 55. We're going to count this down for you. Thank you, Denise, for your bids. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 55. Congratulations, Regina. You guys can read about that. I don't know. Things I teach you guys, probably not.
Maybe it's a bad example.
I don't know. Bad example. All right. I do have a brooch today.
Mama Marge, what are you teaching your daughter?
Good to know, Jen. So bring all your amethyst out when you want to have a party. Here we go. Look at this, baby.
Bluesy.
Okay. Long Nivettes, AB, prong set, multi-layered. Here's the back. Beautiful brooch. Love the color of it. 2 inches in diameter.
I'm taking the amethyst to Spain.
Oh, taking the amethyst to Spain. Starting bid $30. $30 on this brooch. Not signed, but I don't know if it, again, it's multi-layered, prong set. I like the long, elongated nivettes. Here's the back. Riveted. Elizabethson. Thank you, Elizabeth. Anybody else be interested? Be 32 or more. Here it is on my hand, so you can see it's a nice large size. Okay, we're going to count this down for you, Elizabeth. It's a gorgeous brooch, by the way. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Elizabeth, for 30. Congratulations, my dear. Okay. Anybody like ladybugs? Got this little guy, or her, I don't know, he or she. Insects, I don't know if it's a he or she. It. Call it an it. I don't know. All right. Cute little ladybug. Multicolored little rhinestones in there. 1.5 inch across. Here's the back.
Maria says, "Wowza, they're great class pearls. Thank you." I don't know.
Oh, did you get your package, Maria? Talk about the pearls you got. Or maybe she might talk about the pearl she got from me last week. I think she's like, you just got your package. We're gonna start this guy. He's a 1.5 inch across, or it $14. $14 on this nice large ladybug. The little eyes, crystals. I just thought he was cute. Rhonda's in. Thank you, Rhonda.
You're welcome, Maria.
You're welcome, Maria. You're welcome, honey. Enjoy. Be 15 or more if anybody else wants to bid on the little ladybug. Look at the detail. A lot of detail in this one.
Froggy would know this one. Reminds of a horsefly, moose fly.
Oh, okay. I have yet to go to Maine, so I don't know all these things are in Maine yet. But all right, I'm gonna count this down for you, Rhonda. Here we go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rhonda for 14. Congratulations, Rhonda.
They sting when they bite too.
Okay, great. Just when I want to know when I go to Maine.
Yeah.
Bruce just came back from Maine, so Bruce should tell us all about what's going on in Maine. All right. What else is new in here? Okay, maybe I have to figure out what I did and didn't do. Okay, maybe this. Did I show you guys this brooch? I don't remember. If I did, yell at me. If I did, let me know. Scottish agate, sterling silver. Scottish agate, 1 3/4 by 1 1/8. Here's the bezel. I showed it, I don't remember. All right, well, if not, we're going to give you a price on it today. It weighs 14.6. We're going to start this out at $60. $60 on the Scottish agate brooch. Sterling silver. Here's the back.
So she can't resist bug jewelry because the kids love it.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind, Rhonda. I'll find some more insects for you. Okay, we're gonna pass on the Scottish agate. Okay. All right. I think I showed. I don't remember what I showed in a haul versus what I showed last week, so I'm just going to just
make it happen.
Figure it out. Did I show this last week? I don't know. If I did, I don't remember. Remember I did it in a haul versus what it is. This is art glass. Sterling silver. Have it on a 16.5 inch to 20 inch long. Look at that big extender. You can wear it on. Oh, there goes the. That pin has been driving me nuts. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you find it? Okay. This is the pendant itself weighs 17.7 grams, and the chain weighs 9.8. I thought the chain looked really nice with this pendant, but I'll sell them separately if you want me to. The pendant, well, together, I'm asking with the chain, starting bid of $125. If you want just the pendant, it's $65. The chain is $60. Total 27.5 grams. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. Well, as far as yeah, so 60 on the chain, 65 on the pendant. So if you want to put it on your own chain, but that's how I kind of match it up. Really, really pretty though. Art glass. This thing was black as can be. Honestly, I gave it a new life. Give it a cleaning. Sometimes you have to do that, you know. All right. Okay, I'll pass on that. What else is in this? This I did. Showed that. I think I showed these. Let me see. All right, I have an 18-inch long. I'm gonna have tiger's eye. Seems like today I've been showing a lot of tiger's eye, with fall being here. This is 18 inches long. Tiger's eye bead necklace, lobster claw clasp, 6.3 grams. I'll do a starting bid of this necklace. I'll give you guys a deal. How about $30? $30 on that. Very reminds me of Yerman a little bit. Yerman Lisk with this cable link chain. Can layer this with other pieces. 18 inches long. You can actually, if you wanted to, even hang something right here. We got a tiger's eye enhancer. You can hang it right there on that one. That's a great price for that. Okay. Pass right now. I go pretty fast, as you guys know. All right. I have this designer pendant. You can look up this person's name. This person's name is Sandy Baker. Sandy Baker. Baker. Show you the back of it. Sandy Baker, 925. And you have this. This is Howlite dyed. You guys can see a little bit of the blue there. Then you have the mother of pearl. Haitian kind of mother of pearl, like gray there. And then you've got this is coming up Howlite too in the center, more of a deeper color. And look up the comps on Sandy Baker and you'll be really surprised at how much this goes for. But I'm going to start it out with the chain, which comes with an 18-inch long box chain, of $45. $45 on that. Look how much silver is here. Simon's iron, 45 with the chain. I think it was pretty. Probably on camera doesn't give you much look, but it does have a little bit of that iridescence from the mother of pearl. Sandy Baker. Okay, moving on.
Yep.
I do have a Mexican.
Amy's got to go.
All right, Amy, thank you for stopping in, my dear. Thank you so much. Love seeing your videos. Keep up the great work, both in and out of the office. We'll get you that show special out to you shortly, okay? All right, made in Mexico, that's tested sterling silver, wire with balls, brooch. There's some slight little dents in the balls. It's been loved. Has a C class. It does say made in Mexico on the back. I did test it. So it is testing sterling. 10.1 grams, starting bid 40. $40 on the made in Mexico sterling silver brooch. About 1.5 inches across. Nope. Okay. All right, I've got a slew of earrings. So I'm going to show, I have been promising to bring these earrings to air for the last 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. So if you guys just bear with me a few minutes, I've got probably about 10 to 15 pairs of earrings I'd like to just show you all, and then we can move it on here. These are sawtooth bezel set coral, 1.25 inch across, pierced ears, 10.21 grams, starting bid 60. $60 on here. Beautiful red coral sterling earrings. They're 1.25 inches across. Here with my hands so you know how large they are. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Okay, you guys can let me know. And I'm going to show a whole bunch at once, so, or as we go through this, so. Oh, Just Messin, are you here? Let me know Just Messin's here. That's charms. Speak now if Just Messin if you're here, because I like to show the charm for you. I have these leaf earrings. Kind of open leaf, cut out elliptical leaf design. Starting bid on these, let's do these at 30. 4.52 grams. $30 start bid on these leaf earrings. They are approximately about 1 inch. No? Okay. Somebody need hoops? I've got some hoops. Italian 925. 7.22 grams. Beveled. Made in Italy. Look how these are made. $42 start bid on these. 42. Made in Italy. 1 1/8 beveled hoop earrings. Somebody. 42. Oh, okay. Moving on. These are hand blown glass Balinese style earrings. These were actually my earrings. If you want to know specifically, these were my earrings. 7 grams. Sterling silver with a little vermeil center section on that. I thought these were really pretty. They're kind of like a lamp work. I don't know what I call them, wedding cake, because they got the embellishment on the outside too. Okay. $38 start bid on these. 38. Okay. And I'm just going to show. I want to get through these earrings because I want to make sure I show everything to everybody. All right. Mother of pearl hearts. Mother of pearl marcasite heart earrings. Pierced ears. $32 start bid. 6.3 grams, or about a 1/4 inch long. Martha's in. Thank you, Martha. Anybody else is interested? It'd be 34 more. All right, we'll count it down for you, Miss Martha. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Martha for 32. Congratulations, Martha.
Congrats, Martha.
Okay. All right. I do have, what is this? This is, I could have sworn I showed these the other day. Maybe I showed this in my haul. Did I show this in my, I must have, because I don't have a note down. I showed it. Cantonile in purple glass. Clip earrings made in Germany. So you have the brass vintage findings in the back with the sterling silver cantonile with the purple glass cabochons. 7/8 of an inch long, 8 grams. They are stamped made in West Germany.
Just Messin's in the house.
Hi, Just Messin. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me show you that charm real quick one after this. Starting bid, I'll do these for 30. $30 on these. Vintage, made in West Germany, sterling silver and brass or clip. Regina's in 30. Thank you, Regina. Beautiful earrings. Nobody else is interested? Be 32 or more.
Oh, she had to stay outside for the bus.
Oh, why don't you miss the bus? All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. All right, just messing. I'll get you this charm if you're interested in it. If not, I totally understand. It's kind of a unique charm, but I think of you every time I see a charm. It's a moving carousel charm with children on it. It's a little spinning carousel charm. So this spins. And they're like little hands that hold the little together, and they're going around this little carousel thing. And it's stamped on the bottom right there. 925. There's a maker's mark on it. I just thought it was different, unique. I know you like to start charm bracelets and things, but this does spin if I spin it this way. Okay. If you're interested in this, honey, I'll do this starting bid of $20. $20 on the children little spinning charm holding hands. 20. Starting bid of 20. Weighs 6 grams. All right. Thank you. Just messing. Isn't that cute? Like little holding hands. Reminds me of kindergarten class when they run around this.
They're at the bus stop.
They're at the bus stop. They're holding hands at the bus stop. Just messing. All right. We got it down for you, my dear. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Just messing. Thank you, honey. That's the only charm I had this week, just messing. Just let you know, but I'm glad I could have something for you.
Perfect.
Thank you. All right. Now, these are sterling silver. This is designer signed Barra, Barra. They have 14 karat gold posts on the back. Okay. 14 karat gold posts. Okay, some posts are 14 karat. I don't have any backs, but these on the front, these are faux pearl, which means these are glass. Supposed to look like pearl, and then they're sterling silver. Barra, Barra. If you look up that designer, quite pricey actually. 7.82 grams. I'll start bid these at 50 if anybody's interested. 14 karat gold posts, sterling silver, and faux pearl Barra, Barra. Please look it up. You'll be surprised in how much they go for. But these have 14 karat gold posts. The biggest thing is that this is the higher end of the line because they have 14 karat gold posts. So make sure you're looking at posts that are 14 karat. When I give you a deal, I'll give you a deal. But the faux pearl, this is glass, and the sterling silver bezels with 14 karat gold posts in the back.
All right.
Okay. All right. Let them know.
Send an email.
Send an email. I have some inlay malachite earrings. These are signed Fatoya Yazi. Fatoya Yazi. There you go. Let me show you the back. Here's one. Toya Yazi FY. And here's what they look like. Inlay malachite. I'll get the other one on the card here in a minute. Okay. The other one says sterling on the back. Okay. Really, really pretty. Sterling silver inlay. Starting bid, $42. $42 on the inlay malachite Fatoya Yazi. And there's this other mark there, sterling right there. They are lengthwise. They weigh 3.7 grams, and they are approximately just shy of 1 5/8. Okay. Let me know. All right. 925 Omega. You guys always talk about Omega backs on earrings. You find Omega backs, nice sign of quality. Here's the back of the earring. That's considered an Omega back. Half hoops. Sterling silver, made in Italy. 8.22 grams. Okay. These findings alone, back when I was working in the jewelry store, would cost you at least, jeweler cost would cost you $60. I'm telling you, they're very expensive. Doesn't look like a lot of thing going on here, but these are hinged, and to make these are very expensive. So that's why Omega back earrings are always more expensive. I'm asking starting bid of 80. They weigh 8.22 grams, made in Italy. Beautiful sterling silver Omega back earrings. I just have them on my card. I'm trying to put them on my card the right way for you guys to see them. They're really, really pretty though. Omega backs. Nice secure way of wearing an earring. Okay. Let me know. I have a pair of turquoise earrings. These are 1.5 inches long. Beautiful turquoise. 6.8 grams, $36 on these. Look how much silver is here in this one. I can put them aside. $36.
Wires look like they're
Nice and wires. Look at nice thick wires. There you go. 36. Okay. Okie dokie. We're getting there. Promise to show you all my earrings, so I'm showing you all my. Well, you guys can see I showed everything. Mermaids. I think these are mermaids. What do you guys think? Sterling silver small crosses, sterling silver chain. Let me look, Leslie. $38 on these little mermaid ladies. Only have stars in there, so I don't know if she's a mermaid or what. 7.1 grams. Let me see if I have any crosses. I have, Leslie, let me look, honey. Let me put this down for a minute. You want to have crosses over there, honey. You want to have more. Those are ears. I have, I'm trying to look for stuff. Let me look. Let me look.
What are you asking for these?
These are 38. I'm looking, Leslie. Give me a minute. Am I not focused? I'll just hold it right for a minute. Cross, 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 cross. Oh, okay. Looking for crosses. I don't see crosses. No. Okay, we'll pass on those. Leslie. I have. Shoot. This cross here. I don't know if you're in a turquoise. This cross. I have 18 karat gold and sterling. You want me to show you that ensemble? I don't know, but I can show it to you. Had it for a while. All handmade in Bali. Look.
How much for that cross?
He's like, okay, here we go. Hold on a minute. I gotta get to my.
Yep. Give you some room here.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me get the price. I've had it for a while too. This is where things get chaotic. Okay. But that's what I want you guys to do. If I don't show you what you want to see, I'm glad you asked for what you're looking for. So let me see what I can do. Hold on. It's like a. Okay. Let's put that on there for a minute. Well, then everybody just let me get this hooked on here. Okay, let me get my book. Okay, sorry. Maybe you guys look at something else. There you go. Well, look at that. This cross. Do you need the chain? That's the question too. I need to know if you need the chain. You need the chain?
Give a price for both.
All right. I'll give you a price of both. No? Okay.
We have two different people.
We got two people asking about this cross, so let's just start it from there, okay? It weighs with the chain. The chain is 18 inches long. The cross is 2 inches by 1 inch. Let me just show you in my hand. You don't need the chain. Okay, so we're just talking about the pendant.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'll reduce the price today. Starting bid 50. I had it at 65. We're reducing it to 50 today for just the pendant, the cross. I don't know if it's Zuni, what it is, I don't know, but it's not marked on the back. It is hand done. All handmade. You can see the solder mark right there. Beautiful cross. And this is sawtooth bezel set, turquoise. I can go any closer for you. Here you go. That's natural turquoise too. I have Leslie in at 50. If anybody else is interested, it'd be 55 or more. It's nice, thick sterling, hand done. Okay, we're gonna count down for you, Miss Leslie. Let me get that down for you here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 50. Congratulations, Leslie. Let me take it off the chain here. Okay, so we'll just say 50 for the cross only. Okay, thank you, Leslie. Appreciate it. Now I have these two, since they're sitting right here, I can show these to you guys. He wants to deal in Silpata. Look. He wants to deal in Silpata. Silpata necklace. And then I have, this is what I was talking about, this 18 karat gold, handmade in Bali. Sarda, S-A-R-D-A. Let me show you this. Look at this. 18 karat gold. This is articulated. It's on a Sarda chain. And then this is the Silpata, different necklace. And then I have, look, I have coordinating pieces to it. So I don't know what you guys want. I mean, I'll give you a set deal if you want the set. But I will tell you that everything is Sarda. So if you wanted this is all handmade chain. So it's a kind of nice thing to have with the cross if you wanted it. But again, I'll figure it out how you wanted me to do it. But I have all the coordinating pieces. Okay, try the set. Okay, let's see what we got. Let me get my book. Let me take this off of here so it could get confusing. Let's put it on here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute. Let me find my stuff. I've had this set for a while, so guess what? That means you guys will get a deal. I just gotta find where I put the sticker for it. Here we go. All right. So, what you got going on here? Sarda, S-A-R-D-A. The ring is a size 8. All hand done, cannot be sized. Let me show you why. Here's the back of the ring. See how the pattern goes all the way around? Okay, but it is marked Sarda. 18 karat gold, sterling silver. Then you have earrings. Marked Sarda here.
Stacy's
18
in
karat.
the house.
Hi, Stacy. How are you, honey? Good to see you. All right. Then you have this necklace. The necklace is 18 inches long. Again, Sarda. Like to be consistent. Look at the hook class. All handmade chain. This chain is made by hand. There's nothing done with a machine here. Just to let you guys know. If you've ever had Sarda before, handmade in Bali, they apply each of these little beads and wire by hand and solder each piece on. There's no casting here. Everything's done by hand by artisans. Look at the back. Look how nice this is. 18 karat sterling 925. Okay. All right. So if you want the whole package deal, ring, earrings, necklace, chain, I should say, 4 pieces, right? 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to reduce it today. The total weight of all the silver and gold here is 41.6 grams. Okay. I'll be willing to go down today for a clear price to see if we find a home for everything. This is crazy. Wait till you guys tell me here about this. $240. $240 for everything. That's 18 karat gold and sterling silver. And you're getting all handmade pieces from Bali. This set I originally had at $300.
Marseille's a deal.
And isn't
I don't know if that's.
it is a deal. I know you're just saying it's a deal, Mercedes. I don't know, but yeah, it is a very good price. Please look up Sarda jewelry. You'll be surprised, especially 18 karat gold. Gold right now is what today? 36 something, right?
36.30.
36.30 an ounce. And again, what you're getting here is handmade jewelry. Okay? Handmade. All those pieces are hand soldered, hand done. Look at the back of the ring. Yeah, I know everybody loves this set. I can't go much less than that because again, I had this a little higher, but again, the weight of the pieces are just phenomenal. I like to keep the set together though because it kind of really looks nice together. You guys can send me an email if you're done to think on it. Stacy, sold to you. What did I say? I'll start it at, how about this? I'll make it fair. Stacy, I'll start it at 230, but I'm gonna open up on a bid because it's only fair to everybody else, if that's okay. So I'll start it at 230 and she's in at 230. I'll start it there. If that's what you want to do. I've had it for a while. I'm willing to let it, but I'd like to keep the set together because I think it looks really, really nice. Okay. If anybody else was interested, then we're doing 235. If anybody else is interested, do $5 increments. Okay. I'm going to count it down for you, Miss Stacy. Hold on a minute. I only have 2 hands. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Stacy for $230. Congratulations, my dear. Congratulations. It's a beautiful set. Okay. Thank you, Stacy. All right, let me give you this. Let me take them off of here just so you have it. All right, here's this. And here's necklace. Here is sticky. Congratulations, Stacy. It's a beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna just
Got it.
get it.
Yep.
Okay. Does somebody want to blow out on a retired Silpata piece? I'll give you a blowout deal on this. Do your comps on this necklace. You'll find out how much this goes for. We'll talk about process. All right, let's see what I can do here. This happened to me talking about it. Yeah, find it. Is it? I can't find it now. It's on the page where I was at. Please hold.
Hiding.
It's hiding. You guys know I have so many things to go through on my pages to find where everything goes.
Especially when it's something.
Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. 37.83 grams. It is 17 inches long. Silpata. Where's the mark on the back?
You put that on the other bus.
Yeah, I can put it on the other bus.
That white lint.
Okay, it's the linty thing. Okay. This is part of the.
Yep.
Joe is the director. He tells me what to do. I know, but it also looks better on the leather. You guys seen the lint from the bust. I got it. He tells me all the time on the screen, so I have to tell him that. All right. 37.83 grams. All right. Just keep this in mind what I'm telling you. 17 inches long. Silpata. Right there at the arrow. Right there at the little arrow. Okay. This is called the Virtuosity necklace. Toggle closure. All right. You want a crazy deal today, everybody? Here we go. I'm going to do buy it now. Just do buy it now. How about this? Buy it now. $70. $70 on that. That's literally $2 a gram for a retired Silpata piece. If you don't like the pendant, use the chain.
Yep.
You know, take this off, put this on something else, use this for a chain. You put, that's crazy. I've had it for a while, so I'm willing to liquidate. Oh, Divine Vintage, you got it, my dear. Congratulations, honey. Do we have her information?
Yes, we do.
All right. Thank you, Divine Vintage. Okay. Thank you so much, honey. Great deal. All right.
Got it.
I think we're going to skip earrings because I think you guys want to look at other stuff. I think we're going to do that. All right. Now, I think what I'm going to do for the, what time is it? 3:50. So again, about a couple hours. Do you guys are interested? Anybody here in the chat? Just tell me yes or no. So I'm willing to let it go today. Judith Ripka. Do we want to see enhancers and sterling silver necklaces that I want to blow out of here? If you are interested, I will bring them out. Let me know if that's something you want to see. Because I have two phenomenal neck pieces as well as enhancers. I also have liquid. I'm just going to tell you what I have. I've got liquid silver over to my left. I've got a check necklace, very beautiful check necklace. I've got a Sorelli necklace and earring set that's phenomenal as well. Or I can work on other things here. I've got gold. I can work on rings. Lots. Let me know. Something rings your bell. Let me know. Just let me know. I can, let me just show them what I'm talking about. Let's just do it that way, honey. Let's pull down these necklaces and show them what we got going on. Because Jenny would like to clear what I got going on over here. All right, look at this. Look at that. Necklaces? Okay. So I'm going to take it off this fuzzy bus because Joe doesn't like it. Take it over here. We're going to put on the other one. I don't like the fuzzy bus, but you know. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to take this one off. Take this one off. All right, we'll start here. This is all I can tell you on this phenomenal necklace is that my jaw hit the floor when I found this. I mean, my God, look at this necklace. Okay. Sterling silver, of course. Look at this. Hold on, I'm trying to get this in close up. Look at the size of the stones and how the stones are cut for extra faceting. Hold on, if I can get this close up. Look at that. Now these are glass. I wish they were rock crystal, but they're not rock crystal. But look at the color of that blue. All right? Look at that. Stunning, stunning necklace. Okay. It's 16 inches long. I didn't weigh it. I can weigh it if you like me to.
Elizabeth's definitely an opera season.
This is just all I can tell you is this. I put this on. I said, Joe, I have to put this on to feel like a princess, at least for 10 minutes of my life. I mean, come on. I mean, this is like the most beautiful. If you weren't knowing what you're looking at, it looks like something that royalty would wear. Come on. I mean, it's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous blue. It's like piercing blue. I'm going to reduce the price today, but I'm going to do this as a auction, make it fair, because I know some people have been looking at this. I'm going to start it today at $200. I had it at $250. I'm dropping it today to $200. It's worth every penny of that if you try to go ahead and find one online, because you're not going to find this size stones. These are large stones. It's absolutely amazing. All I can tell you, in person, this looks a lot better in person than it is on screen.
Lexi says it's easy to make it longer.
It's easier to make it longer. You can add an extender if you want in the back here. But it is sterling silver. And when I found this, it's one of those pieces that you just drop your floor. Yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. That's all I can say about it. And it's sterling silver. And it's phenomenal. So you can send an email. I had it at $250. I dropped it to $200 today. I don't think I'm going to go any lower than that unless you make me some kind of close offer to that. Nothing reasonable. Maybe I'll be willing. I'll have to see what you guys come up with. But if you make me a close offer, this can be around your neck. And it's a phenomenal necklace. It's phenomenal. I love the cut of the stones. I mean, sometimes when you get glass stones, they don't look at how they're cut. Look at that. Prong set. The way that they're done at 12, 6, 3, and 9 position. Very pretty. Art Deco. Okay. But I'll be willing, like I said, you send me a close. I'll listen to offers. Not saying I'm going to do it, but I'll try. Okay. I did pay up for that, but I thought it was a stunning necklace. It's worth every penny. So, okay. All right. Let me put that back on the other neck, and then I'll show you the Sorelli. All right. And then this is the Sorelli set. What I love about this Sorelli set is that the colors of the stones change with movement. They're almost like color changing crystals. And I have matching earrings for it. I know on camera this doesn't probably pick up what it's doing, but I'll show it to you. If you rotate it.
Just must be right back. She's putting tape on her feet.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so see if I can pull this little out of the box. Let's see. There you go. Almost like a watermelon. These are marked Sorelli. Okay. And let me zoom in here. You guys can see it.
So vintage color.
Yeah, so the brass, I call it the brass colored metal Sorelli, is typically more collectible than the silver tone Sorelli. I think because of the vintage nature it gives of their pieces. Well, look at that. See, I'm barely moving this, and see how the crystals change color? Depending on what light source you're in, they will change color. Very unusual. Look at that. Look at that. Here is the back. Goes all the way around. Now you have the Sorelli tag in the back right there. And it has this big long extender you can put it on, whatever you're wearing. So this, let me get you the specs on the necklace, is 14, the shortest link you can hook it to is 14 3/4 up to 18 1/2. The earrings are 1 1/4 inches long. Okay. All right, here we go. It is marked Sorelli on the back of the necklace right there. There you can see it. I pull it off. You guys can see the light play with all those colors. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. And I'm willing to start this today. Reduce the price. Here we go. Starting bid for the set. $125. $125 for the Sorelli set. And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous set. Again, the rhinestones change color depending which direction you're wearing it in. It's a phenomenal piece. Because right now it's playing with my lights. But it will change color. It's a beautiful set. I got this from my local antique mall. I thought this was really, really pretty. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. It's a phenomenal piece. You want me to hold? Watch this, Regina. I'm going to hold this up to me. I'm wearing black, so let me show you. I know I've got the black bust, but sometimes you like to see it on somebody. Let me show. Watch. Beautiful.
Carrie's asking, what about just the necklace?
Well, I have it. It comes with the earrings, Carrie. So you're getting the matching ensemble. So just I have a bid already for $125 for the set. So I'm getting, if you don't want to wear the earrings and gift the earrings, that's up to you, but the earrings come with it. So Carrie's in at $130. Regina's in at $140. See how they change color? And Sorelli. Beautiful piece. So Carrie's in at $145. You want me to, Regina's in at $150. They are marked on the back. Sorelli. Oh, Merche, you're so sweet. Thank you, Merche. I try to bring really pretty things to you guys. Carrie's in at $155. And I'll hold it up to me so you can see it again, just so you can see it. Sometimes I like to show it on. You have to wear the jewelry sometimes, you know. Look at that. Look at that how it's playing in the camera.
Regina's out.
Regina's out. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know. There's something magical about these rhinestones that are in this piece. There's something about it. I don't know. I love it. Okay. We're going to count this down for you, Miss Carrie. Thank you, Regina, for your bids. I appreciate it very much. All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for $155. Congratulations, Carrie.
Thank you, Regina, for your bid.
Thank you, Regina, for your bids. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Get that in here for my husband. And I'll just leave this in the box. How about
Correct. Yep.
that? Okay, you can take that away. All right. So, do you guys, anybody looking for, let's show me that liquid silver real quick, just in case we can put that over here. Anybody looking for liquid silver necklaces? Only reason I keep these on a bus so they don't get tangled. Sterling silver, liquid silver. I have a 10 strand liquid silver here. This is 20 inches long. I have a 20 strand, 23.5 inches long. I just have them on here so they don't get tangled. We keep them nice and silky. If you're looking for liquid silver, I got a 10 strand for, what did I say? 20 inches and then 23.5 on the 20 strand. If anybody's looking for liquid silver, let me know. Yes, huge congratulations on that, guys. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Just let me know if anybody's looking for liquid silver. Now we move on to something else. I can show Judith Ripka. If you guys are interested in Judith Ripka, that can be next. Or I can show gold. I can show anything your heart desires. That's what we try to do here. All right. Doesn't seem like nobody's looking for liquid silver today. All right. Moving on. Let's pull me over to Judith Ripka. Let's see what we got there.
All right.
All right. Now, what you're looking at is a combination. I've just put everything on here so you guys can see everything I have. Okay.
Carrie says she had her eye on that necklace. The one she just
Oh, okay, Carrie. Well, I'm glad that we can make that happen for you, my dear. All right. So Judith Ripka, all pieces here. So I have necklaces. I sell the necklaces individually from, these are enhancers. So you can clip them onto pearls, clip them onto beads. You can clip them on if you already have a Judith Ripka necklace. If anybody's interested in Judith Ripka, let me know. But there's enhancers on here. I can give you prices. Now, this one in the middle, this one is the most expensive because this was 18 karat yellow gold, diamonds, and sterling silver. This is one of her pieces from her higher end line. The other ones you're seeing here will be sterling silver and CZ. This one here has diamond accents with 18 karat gold, and it does say that on the back of the piece. So, but I did get this all from one owner. She had all this, and needless to say, I figured I'd bring this to see how you guys liked it. If you're interested in this is all sterling silver. This isn't costume. This is sterling silver through and through. Just signed Judith Ripka. So I just bring this here. If you guys are interested, you can send me an email. Price and length on smaller necklace. Sure, Gail. You want the, now I just have them.
smaller is more expensive.
This one's 90. Here, let's do this. Let me get my information. Do you want the thicker one, Gail? I think they're the same length. I think they are. Well, maybe not. Let me find out. Let me get my notes. I'm really bad with figuring that out. Okay, here's they're in the boxes, honey.
Oh, that one.
They're in the boxes. That's why I don't have them.
Oops,
Oh, sorry. 18 inches, and the other one is 18 inches. So, Gail, do you want the 39 gram one, which is this one? I can take all the enhancers off so you can see it, but this is this one. Now, this one does, let me show it up close, has this CZ.
She said yes.
Yeah, okay. So it has a CZ little toggle, okay, with a little black onyx sides. This one does come with its own little charm or enhancer, if you want to call it. Her symbol, if you guys don't know, is a fleur-de-lis symbol. Okay, this is a little enhancer, so I just have it clipped up near the clasp because I put everything else down here. But if you're interested, let me take everything off here. Give me a minute, I gotta take all these enhancers off. They're double locking enhancers too, so they're really nice and secure. This one weighs 39.51 grams. You will get the original box with it, Miss Gail, if you're interested, or anybody else is. But you are going to get the one little, you can take this off of here, Gail, and you can put it down at the bottom if you want it more centered. Okay, so it looks like this when I put it on the little hoop out here. All right, there you go. So 39.51 grams. You will get, this is the box. Look at this. I hook you up. I hook you up. You buy the necklace, you're gonna get the box. Look, Judith Ripka. Look at this box. See how nice it is. Has the foam in it still. It even has the original card right in here. Okay. Look at the clips. You can clip it right in there. If you're going to travel, you can put it right in there. All right. I'm willing to start this one off today. Okay. Here we go. 18 inches long. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see the detail more instead of me.
Carrie says fan flipping tastic.
I try to be fan flipping tastic. I try to. All right. Where are we at here? This is crazy price. You ready for this? If you look online, this necklace goes for over $225. Okay. What I'm going to do for you, because that's the way I rock and roll, and I want to do it like that, is I must do this for starting bid $125. $39.51 grams, Judith Ripka necklace with, I'm throwing in a little enhancer. Gail's in at $125. Thank you, Gail. And again, if you've got another, I can show you enhancers. Look, you can just clip ones on if you want a little enhancer. I'll figure those out in a minute too. But you have your own, you can do different things with it. Very versatile chain. If anybody else is interested, it'd be $130 or more. Like I said, I want to blow this out today. If you guys are interested, I'm going to give you deals. Okay. You still think Pandora sells charms for necklaces like that? Oh, okay. Well, more than I know. Okay, here we go, Miss Gail. You're going to get a deal, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Gail, you just got a smoking deal, my dear. You're going to get the original box. You're also going to get one little enhancer, that goes right here. So you can take this one off, like you see that, and you put it at the bottom if you want. But I just left it near the back. All right. Do you want to look at it? Do you want me to show you enhancers with it since we're got it out? Do you need enhancers? Or do you want me to show you enhancers? Because I'm willing to drop prices today. Do you like any of the enhancers I showed? I got Light. Look at this one. Look how nice her work is. Light. I've got rose quartz. Look how thick silver these are. I've got citrine. This look pretty with the marquee, right? Citrine. Then I have these, which is again, is on the other necklace. And then you have the heart. Do you want me to show you any of those, Miss Gail? Or you just let me know. But I'm willing to give you deals on these things. Everyone's like, we're all gonna help Gail shop. What do you think Gail should get? No, you have some? Okay, no problem, honey. Okay, no pressure. Now let me put this in the box for you, honey. I'll get that in there for you. All right. I'll show the other one, guys, just in case you want to look at it. But you can see what I'm going to be doing on prices. It's kind of crazy out there. Thank you, Miss Gail. Great piece. I put the foam in there for her. All right. This for Miss Gail. I got you, Miss Gail. Got you a box. All right. Let's show this one. Let me take this one off. All the enhancers. She's got enhancers, I guess. Okay, here's the other Judith Ripka. Look at this. Lobster claw clasp. Look how thick this looks and weighs. 91 grams. 91 grams. And then there's one leg loop here at the bottom. You can put the enhancer on if you want to. Okay. Please look this one up because this was.
You're selling the pendants, right?
I'm selling the pendant separately. Yes, I am. So I'm just showing the chain. But if anybody's interested in the chain, I'll drop this one to $250 today. I had it at $325. It's going to $250 today. 91 grams, Judith Ripka. This is a chunky monkey. $18 long. Grace, you're in at $250. Thank you, Grace. And you will get the box with this one too. I have the original box. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Anybody else is interested? Be $255. Great deal for Judith Ripka. Look it up real quick if you guys want. It's called the Textured Oval Link Necklace. Judith Ripka, 18 inches long, 91 grams. You'll see what this go for. It's crazy. Be lucky to find it under $300 if you could. It's 18 inches long, Carrie. 18 inches long. And again, here, I'm just going to show you what it looks like. I'm not, doesn't come with it, but here, watch. This is what she does with her line. You just buy it and get the enhancers, and you just clip them on like this, and you go in your mirror. Wait, look, elegant. Look at that. Okay. They're just clipped, but these aren't called enhancers. So you just clip them on and you go in your merry way. Dress them up, dress them down. Carrie's in at $255. Thank you, Carrie. Grace is in at $260. I'm going to take a sip of water.
Yes, please.
Oh, to Grace and Joy. Okay, thank you so much, Carrie, for your bids. I appreciate it so much. All right, my dear. We're going to count this down for you, Miss Grace. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Grace for $260. Congratulations, Grace. Now, does anybody want me to show these enhancers? Dress up your necklaces or anything else for that matter, pearls. Grace, you'll get the original box as well, but I figured I could just use this in case we want to look at enhancers. Do we want to look at enhancers? Let me show you the most rare, the ones that's here. I don't want anybody freaking out because this is the most expensive enhancer I got, okay? This is 18 karat yellow gold and diamonds. You'll see right here, JR 18K925. This is a yellow CZ, or it's got my fingerprint on it. Beautiful heart. Okay. What you do is just clip it on in the back. Got it right there. Gotta get it. Can't do it. I'm not seeing with my glasses. My glasses just, I'm trying to get it on. Okay. Well, snap closed. This one might be too. This one might be too. Oh, I got it. There we go. Like that. So if anybody's interested in this enhancer, Again, this 18 karat gold. It's a limited edition piece that she makes because it's a higher end line that she makes. So please look it up. It's kind of a hard one to find. But I will do it for a starting bid of $250 on the enhancer. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the most expensive one though. Everybody freaking out because the other ones are less, but giving you an idea. But sometimes people like, look at the nicer things too. Beautiful piece. Okay. Get that down. Let me just make sure I put that with Grace's stuff. Okay. All right. Send me an email. If you change your mind, let me know. I'm gonna just go through the other enhancers in case anybody looking for some, okay? Thanks, Grace, for letting me use your necklace. I'm trying to go through all these. All right, there's that one. Now that one actually has an original box to it because that's a more higher end one. So we'll just leave that there. Okay. Now the other ones, here we go. Let's just have some fun. Clips in, double clasp. There you go. All right, so here we go. This is CZ and rose quartz medallion. This one, what can we do on here? I'll start this one out. This is crazy price. Crazy price. Ready for this? 19.2 grams, 60. $60 on this.
I almost like that 19 point.
Look at that. 60. This is like 20 grams of sterling silver. That's crazy. For a designer enhancer pendant, you can't walk in anywhere and get a Judith Ripka for $60. That's crazy. So, all right, I'm carrying it 60 on this one. I'll be 65 or more in case anybody else is interested in this one. Rose quartz Judith Ripka. Right there, signed. Oh, sorry, in the back. Really pretty. Oops. All right, we're gonna count down for you, Miss Carrie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 60. Congratulations, Carrie. Sold, sold, sold. She's like, sold, sold, sold. Well, here's the deal, you guys. You guys know that, I try to give you great deals on what I have, but let's face it, you guys just bought the necklaces from me. So if I'm going to give you, what is it going to do me much good if I have enhancers sitting here, right? So why not sell it to you guys who already have the Judith Ripka rather than me sitting on it and sitting like, oh, okay. And I don't do eBay. Just hold on for this one. Okay, hold on here.
Yep.
So if I'm going to give you fabulous deals, why not give you fabulous deals? Okay. Okay. Let's do these. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. I've got 2 of these. Same enhancer. You can both CZ. I'll put it on the little necklace so you can see. Same exact one. So if both you ladies wanting, you don't have to get them a bidding war. If anybody doesn't want one, or you can buy one, gift one, or you got a best friend or sister. You guys want to have matching pendants. This one might be too thick. Let's see. I might have to do an adjustment on that. Oh, there we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. So, all right. So I have 2 of them. So first 2 people in the chat, we'll just do buy it nows because it's easier this, I think, right? We'll just buy it because I got 2 of them. So sure. First 2 people in the chat, let's do these for 50 each. $50 each, and the first 2 people get an enhancer. Judith Ripka. Okay, Leslie and Carrie. There you go. Thank you.
Congrats.
Congrats,
ladies.
Leslie and Carrie. Told you, I bought out the whole estate. She let me buy it all, so I will get you guys some good deals. All right, hold on a minute.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I got the bag. How you doing, Leslie? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better.
Grace is like, don't sell my necklace.
I'm not going to sell your necklace, Grace. You're good.
No, but she didn't say that. I was just-
Thank you for letting me use it just so I can just show everybody. Again, Grace, if you want one of these answers, you let me know. All right.
She said I did not much.
Not what?
No,
Oh, not
Leslie.
much? Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. We've got 2 left to show. This is a marquee cut citrine. Sorry, y'all. I can't see looking over a bus for me trying to get it through.
Yep, Grace says, can I see the others?
Yeah, we're getting them on here. I'll do one at a time. Okay, here's the citrine. And it has my fingerprint on it. Sorry. So you got the citrine marquee set bezel set there with the CZ pave around the back. Here's the back answer. We'll do this one starting bid. These I gotta ask a little more for because they're a little more pricey. These are $90 each. Well, this one 90. I just have one on this 90. Hi, Dodie. How are you? Good to see you. This one, I only have one of this one. So $90 on this enhancer. This is a larger one too. Look how large this is. This is a bigger one. See?
Profile's thick.
Look how thick it is, you know. That's the piece of jewelry. I mean, I'm zooming a little bit, you guys can see. Can I do a package deal on the 2? Well, as long as nobody bids on the other one, I sure can. But I can show it to you. So let's pass on this and I'll come back to it. If nobody bids on the other one, then I'll do it, see what I can do. Okay. Okay. And the other one I have is Prasiolite. Checkerboard cut. Prasiolite net. We're not going to call it the other stone. Quartz family. There you go. So this one, of course, I'll do the same price, 90 on this one. If anybody's interested. But if you want them both, Miss Grace, then I'll do a deal if nobody else bids on it. Makes it fair for everybody then. Prasiolite, this is checkerboard cut. Beautiful. All right. So let's see anybody going for it. So Grace, if you're interested, or this is a deal for everybody, but here's the deal. If you want both, I will do them for a starting bid of, oh, let's give you guys a deal. Why not? 150. 150 for both of them. Grace is in at 150. Thank you, Grace. Anybody else is interested? Be 155. Okay, I'm gonna count it down for you, Grace. Let me get that going here. I tried to Caring Scary. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for $150. Thank you, Grace. Get those off of here real quick, so put them in the right baggie. I do have some documentation to come along with those as well. Let me just get that going here. Okay. What is the crazy lights? Okay, that's that. Hold on one second. Now, just curious if you're interested, because it's sitting here. Either one of you ladies or anybody out there, do you want me to try to give you a deal on this last enhancer that I showed earlier? It is more expensive, but I will be willing to work with you. Just because it's the last one I have. Trying to get it to go in there. Why is it? It just flips over. Okay, there you go. If you guys are anybody wants this isn't going to be a deal. You're going to think I'm nuts. Okay.
Please don't be.
Well, I haven't. What am I going to do? What am I going to do with an enhancer, right?
Saying,
Unless you guys want it.
Just so you don't be nuts.
Well, I got it as again. I bought this as a lot, so you guys have to understand. I try to this my piece. I'm just gonna. I kind of pass it along, but also to understand this is a really more phenomenal deal on this piece. I'd be willing to do a starting bid on this just because I love you all. I'll drop this to $150. And look this one up. You'll be very happy of how much this costs. Because you'll be like, what is going on there? But yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful enhancer. And if not, you want to think on it, let me know. But I did just drop it from $250 to $150 just because it's the last one I have. It is 18 karat gold. And yeah, you can wear it on a regular chain, of course. Yeah. It's an enhancer. You can wear it on pearls. You can wear it. It's multifunctional. It just happens to be Judith Ripka. And I'm showing it on the Judith Ripka pieces.
Yeah, it just have to come in a set.
It comes in a set. And this one has its own little box. This one had a special box because it's the thing. Grace, okay, so I got Grace in at 150. So there is the mark, 18 karat.
Carries at 155.
Carries at 155. But yeah, you can wear this on pearls, anything with a knot, something in between. Sorry about my fingerprint, but So Grace, if you want to come back at 160, I have carrying at 155 on it. Is it yellow or white gold like silver? It's sterling silver. Here you go. Dodie, here you go. I'll show you the mark. So it's 925. Then it's 18 karat gold. Judith Ripka. So this is sterling silver. This is 18 karat gold right here. These yellow pieces right here. Uh-oh, what to do? Well, I don't know. That's up to you, Miss Grace. It is a stunning piece, I will say. It's like the heart of the ocean, but yellow. That's what I call it. But yeah, it comes off and then just goes back on. Sorry, I'm trying to let me get this off of here.
Here it is. Or Grace is that. I'm sorry.
Joy. Okay, thank you, Grace. I appreciate your bids. We're going to sell this to Carrie. And there's the little warning flag. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for $155. All right. Everybody's happy. Thank you so much, everyone.
That was tough, Grace. We know.
I'll keep an eye out, Grace, if I find more for everybody too. For more, but I got all this and one owner owned all of this. So this goes to Carrie. This is Carrie's here.
All right.
This one's gonna go in the box. It goes there, and then I'll take this box. Grace, I'm putting your necklace in the wonderful box for you. You guys will get the original boxes with this that I have. So enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We get that in there for you. All righty. I get a little spongy here. Okay. And that is Grace. I'm gonna put that on the inside. Or on that side. On that side. All right, just like
Just on the outside.
okay. All right. Okay.
Alrighty.
What else can I show you guys now? Let's see. Do we have any requests right now? I can show you gold. Do you want to look at gold next? Do you want to look at sterling? I got these pieces. Are we looking for Native American? Let me know. Send me here. Let me know. Here, let me do this. You're welcome. I'm on Zoom here. This is my. Again, I had Native American. I had some liquid silver I just showed, but if anybody's looking for any beautiful coral, turquoise, heshy pieces like that, I can get into gold. You guys know how I work gold prices. You know, I'm very competitive on my gold prices. So it's up to you guys though, you know. So let me know on that. Anybody looking for bolos? I will be willing to liquidate my bolos. I know it's kind of a unique thing, but I came across some Native American bolos. If anybody wants these, I don't typically sell these, but they came again in a lot. So I have a way of giving you, you're going to think I'm crazy when I give you prices on these. So you are interested, please let me know. But these are sterling silver.
How much are?
How much of what?
No, I'm saying your butterflies over there, saging.
Oh, my saging. I can show the saging. Yeah. Okay, so I got that. I'm always looking. I'm giving you show and tell of my set. Let's see. This?
Yeah.
Trying to zoom this a little bit. I feel like I need to jack this thing up, babe. It's like it needs to be up like this. There we go. It's okay. So this is saging in the middle. This is an abalone mother of pearl saging brooch. This is a druzy quartz and biwa pearl pendant.
Here.
And at the bottom, which is kind of angled now, it's not going up that way, I have the multi gemstone and pearl necklace. Bolo, green, and turquoise. Sure, Lexi, let me go back to that. You're going to think I'm crazy. Wait till I give you prices, Lexi. You're going to be like, what? Because I don't sell bolos at my channel, typically. So if you're interested, Carrie, or Mary, Lexi, if you want all three, wait till you tell me what this is going to be, okay? So you wanted the green. Hold on a minute. Okay, I got too many things going on here. This, yeah, take this back because it's going to fall somewhere.
Okay.
Appreciate them.
I was trying to give you a stand.
I understand. I got you, honey.
Trying to give you a stand. Oh yeah, I'm busy tonight.
Joe's gonna be busy packing for all of you ladies.
Well,
Make sure you give him the love. Okay, you wanted to know the green. Okay, let's start with this one.
No pin.
Another pin. I hate pins. These pins are driving me crazy. All right, hold on a minute, Miss Lexi. All right, so this is actually signed. Let me show you what this is. Okay, so here we go. Lexi, here we go. Out of production, 7/15/75. It's from 1975. So this is 50 years old. This section right here, the sheet is sterling silver. I tested it. Now this is jasper. Not turquoise, it's jasper. Kind of a unique matrix, the jasper. I love the cord. I love the cord. Now down here you got more jasper. And then this is a bone of some sort. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. Now these are not sterling here. These little caps are not sterling. And so the bezel is sterling. The sheet is sterling. Of course, this part is not sterling. Everybody knows that. So a total of this bolo is 36 inches long. Sorry, I'm trying to show this in a fashionable way. And I'm going to do a buy it. Let's just cut to the chase, right? Buy it now of this $45. So I think I lost my mind. $45. What? $45 on that. That's insane. It's 50 years old bolo. Even if for just the history value of it, if you want to do something else with it, take this off, do something with this. I don't know, but I mean, that's crazy. You want to see the turquoise? Okay. Here is a turquoise. Told you I'm giving deals. I want to move this. Look at this turquoise. Sorry, Lexi. Hold on a minute. Camera's having a moment. I lost my mind, Carrie. Look at that turquoise. This one has Bennett patent pending. It is marked by the maker on the back, JB. The JB. Let me see what I have for notes on this. No, I didn't make it. So even though it's my initials, I didn't make it. Even those are my initials. And then these are sterling tips at the bottom. Let me unzoom this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to get all that. Okay. So these are sterling tips on this one. It's 36 inches long. I'll do this one for 85.
Is that all sterling?
This is all sterling. Yeah, this is sterling and this is sterling. Everything's sterling here and it's signed by the maker. If you want this black onyx one, this is also sterling silver. Can I put it on? Okay, I can do that. I can try. Let's see what we got. My husband's like, what's that? It sounds bold. Oh, I got my clip on my hair. Hold on a minute. I can't get over my hair clip. All right, hold on a minute. Here we go. And then I'm going to move it up. You have to probably work at the tips a little bit. They've been sitting in a box, for a while.
Lexi says she'll talk to her son.
Okay, so there's that one here. Do you want to put this one on too? I'll just put them all on. You guys can see. I'm just going to layer them. You guys can see. I know this is not the most wonderful way to show things, but there's that one.
Is that cord brown?
This is kind of more of a...
The turquoise one.
The turquoise one has more of a... Hold on. Brown. These are tips. These are sterling. Okay.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. I'm trying on bolos right now, which is unusual for me. This is a first for Jen and Jen's Gems.
Even the first one.
I mean, first. And then here's the black onyx little paw. This one is signed A on the back. Right there. Navajo sign. All right.
Is the weather in good shape?
A. For which one? Which one are we talking about?
Grace. Not sure Grace.
So for the leather, yeah, Grace. I mean, these probably needed oil. I'll be honest with you. The leather on these pieces. I'm gonna take them off.
Slowly. Don't swing with your son.
This one here. This is probably the oldest one because it's not from. This is signed 1975. I mean, you guys get to understand. I mean, but look at this cool. It probably just needs an oil. Nothing's fraying. Nothing's coming off. But everything's in good shape. It's been sitting in a box. Here's the other one.
Elizabeth K's in the house.
Hi, Elizabeth K. How you doing, honey? Let me show you this one.
Yeah, the one with the turquoise.
The one with the turquoise. Everybody's interested in the turquoise one. Okay, so here's the one with the turquoise. Let me give you a close up of the leather. Here you go. You guys kind of see it because as you move this up and down, you're going to get some resistance from when this moves, right? The claws into the leather. Look at that turquoise. And then here are the tips. Okay. So to be quite frank with you, yeah, I mean, it's vintage, but it's not the worst bolo. At least nothing's fraying that I'm seeing. You probably just put some oil on it, which I didn't do because I like some people like it the way it is. And then this is the third one in case you guys want it. Here's black onyx. This is Navajo sign A.
Tips are silver, yes.
Yes, on this turquoise one, yes, the tips are silver on the turquoise. The first one is not sterling, this one here, but the sheet is sterling here. So this one is sterling. These are not sterling, okay? Everything you're seeing with exception to the mechanism here is sterling. On the sheet that says Bennett, Patent Pending, this is not sterling. And then these are sterling down here, the tips. This last one, same thing. Sterling silver, black onyx. If the camera likes me or not today. Come on, Jenny. Work the camera. Sterling silver, mechanism, signed A, sterling. It has the maker's mark on this one. Right there, A sterling. And then these are sterling silver tips. So to answer everybody's questions, hope I got it. Let me come over the screen here. So these are the three bolos I got. That, and this one. So what did I do? What did I do in price? I don't even know what I was doing. So what did I do, sir? So I did the $45 right on this one, right? $45 on the Jasper. Okay. Now the sheet is sterling. This is out of production date 7/15 of 75. The other two again are sterling here. Mechanism not sterling, but they both have sterling tips. So what I did on the turquoise was what I gave on this. What did I say? 85. I'm gonna give you a blowout deal. 85 on this. This one here, I'll meet in the middle. How about 60? 85 on the turquoise, 60 on the black onyx, 45 for the Jasper. How about that? Just so I move it. 60 on the onyx. 85 for turquoise, 60 for the onyx, 45 for the Jasper. What does that come out to if I add them all together, babe?
120.
What's 85? What is that? 85, 45, and 60 is what is that?
195.
Am I right?
40.
Help me with.
I'm trying to do this.
Here, hold on. Let me do it on my calculator. 85, 45, and 60. is $190. If you guys want all three, I'll give you a deal on all three. Instead of $190 for all three, I will do all three for $175. That's a crazy price. $175 for all three. You probably could sell this one for, if you wanted, probably for at least $150 for sure on the store. All the rest of it's profit for you. So you guys send me an email. Let me know. I'll be willing to do $175 for all three bolos. Okay. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Right, all three bolos turning. Okay. All right. Let me know. I'm gonna put them back on my display. I'll just hook them back like this. I'll look them later. You're welcome, Lexi. You can send me an email, honey, if you're interested. All right. Anything you guys want to see right now? I was showing this. I don't know if you guys want me to show you these. Sagen with the original card. It's a pin brooch pendant. This is Ross Simons. I have the original bag for it. This one here is Druzy Quartz and Biwa Pearl. What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you guys want to look at gold? I can show you. Here's the thing. I've got an hour and 10 minutes with you guys today. So what would you like to look at for the last hour and 10 minutes? I am here for you. Deborah, let me show Deborah that necklace real quick. She might have. Deborah, do you want it? I don't know if you're interested, my dear, but I'll show it to you. This is your jam or not, but I did reduce the price of this today. I figured you just got here. I don't know if this is something you love, but if you're interested, I already showed it.
Then gold, please.
Okay, and then we go to gold. Look at this. Art Deco check necklace. Sterling silver. Riviera necklace. Beautiful. Art Deco. Look at that. That was I had a starting bid of it at $200 if anybody was interested in it. I reduced it from $250 to $200, and it's worth every penny of that. It's a phenomenal necklace. It's 16 inches long. I just thought I'd show it to you because you just got here, so I figured I'd show it to you. You can let me know. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, think. She got so excited. She said, "Oh." I'll be on it. Okay, no problem, honey. Just want to tell you it's still here.
Just leave it on the.
Well, I'm going to use this bus.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, let's show gold. Jenny brings out Pandora's gold box.
Oh.
Okay, let me move this out of the way. Give me uno momento. You needed that length, thanks. Oh, 16 inches, honey. You could add an extender on it, though. It's just got jump rings at the end. You could add a little extender if you needed it to. All right, let's rock and roll with some gold. What is gold today, my dear, that you told me?
I think it's 36.30 last time I looked.
36.30, unless something has changed. Hi, Annie. How are you? Good to see you, honey. You're joining us for gold time.
36.26.
36.26. All right.
Ask me in 2 minutes and I'll change.
All right. I'm in a good mood today, which means it's good news for you guys because I'm feeling like I want to pay it forward, which is nice because you don't necessarily have to. When gold goes up, Jenny's still happy and gives you good prices. All right, here we go. Let's see. Why is this not focusing? Come on, Jenny. It's having a moment. Thank you. All right. 14 karat yellow gold, malachite and dyed freshwater pearl. All the beads are 14 karat gold. Look at the matrix on this malachite. 17.5 inches long. The malachite beads are 10.3 to 10.4 millimeters. The pearls are 6.2 to 6.3 millimeters. This material is getting very hard to find, guys, especially when you find it with the nice matrix like that. They form the little, might call bullseye matrix sometimes with the swirls, right? So this weighs 52.1 grams. And again, I ask you guys, with the price of gold being $3,600 an ounce, how much would it cost you for just the clasp right now? If you had to walk in your jeweler and say, I want a 14 karat gold clasp, how much would that cost you? Probably more than what I'm going to quote you for the whole necklace right now. It's going to be a buy it now. We're going to buy it now the rest of the show. I think will that be, or should we just, what do we want to do this? Want to do buy it now? Buy it now, since I've shown this before. $225 on this necklace. All these beads are 14 karat gold, freshwater pearl, and malachite. The clasp would probably cost you $200 if you walked in your jewelry store for that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's 17.5-inch long. Let me measure it, be sure for you, Deborah. Hold on 1 second. I will verify links. Give me 1 second. And take it off here, unhook it, see what we got. Yes, ma'am, about 17 and a half. 17.5 inches long. Beautiful. You're welcome. Hi, Bruce. How you doing?
Bruce.
All right, send me an email if you get. Now, here how this works is you guys send me an email. Joe is watching email chat. So if you guys are thinking about something, I show something, and you want to be, you know, so you want to do it offline, send him an email. He'll pull the item for you. And because I know that sometimes people don't want to know what people are buying, whatever they're doing, but I put it out there. Just send us an email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, and you say, I want that malachite necklace or whatever I passed on. He'll pull it for you, and we'll put it in your pile for you. So don't fret that you have to say anything right now. Just send us an email. All right, this is from my mother. This is 10 karat yellow gold, synthetic blue sapphire. I love the crisscross design. 3.5 grams. It is a size 7, finger size 7. Here it is on the mandrel. So he's going to tell me what is 3.5 grams of 10 karat gold today, my dear.
3.5.
Yep, 10 karat gold.
170.
Okay, this is how crazy Jenny is, okay? If you go to scrapgoldcalculator.com, put in 3.5 grams of 10 karat yellow gold, you will come up with the price of $170 for full-fledged scrap value. Now, if I be honest with you, go to your person at the store and say, I'm going to scrap some gold, they're going to probably give you 80 to 90% of that. Some for fees and all that kind of stuff. What am I asking right now for buy it now in this ring? Well, I just told you it was 170, right?
Yep.
Because I don't change prices. 180. Buy it now. 180 of this ring. You're basically buying it for cost. 180. Beautiful condition. This was my mother's ring. She hardly wore it. It's too small for me. If you're a size 7 and you're a September baby, this is your birthstone. It's synthetic sapphire. It has all the same properties as a natural sapphire, except it was grown in a laboratory. Only difference. Look at this. I love the side work on this. You don't find that. Beautiful. I'm not changing the price on that. So as gold goes up, I'm going to probably be losing, but that's what I do here. If you ever come to my channel, that's how I work it. I'm basically asking for what I paid for, or what basically scrapped the time I got this, which was on April of this year. That's how much gold has gone up, was $3,319 back in April. So let me know. You send me an email, you want it for 180, let me know. Told you I'm giving you guys deals today. All right. What is 6.2 grams of 14 karat gold?
6.2, 14.
Serpentine chain, 15 3/4.
421.
Okay, 15.75 inch. I know it's a short chain, but if you want a solid Italian serpentine chain, let me get you a close up. What did you say it was? I'm sorry, babe.
471.
All right, this is okay. This is right near here. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. He just put on he just put in 6.2 grams of 14 karat gold. 471. 471 he just put in there. Look at what I did. This is what I'm asking. I'm kidding you guys. Look, but this is what I do. That's what I'm asking for it. 425. So I'm actually going to do it less than what you would scrap it for. 425. You're actually making. I took it to a scrapper. I love it. That's how I do it here. I mean, seriously, at that time, I was actually probably putting in 20, 30 bucks for gas, but that's when I'm not going to change my price. I'm not changing my price. Take this to your refiners. 14 karat gold Italian made chain. If not, then I could take it to my 14 karat gold Italy. 14K Italy. I know it's a 15 3/4 inch chain, but this is a beautiful chain that you can put a pendant on if you've got a smaller neck. Layer this. Heck, you can even make a bracelet out of it. Okay. Let me know. Oh. Cool. All righty. Let me know. I might take that. I don't know. I might take this to the scrapper right now because quite honestly, you just told me, what is it for? What?
471.
471. I probably would get 400 bucks in cash. I might go buy some other stuff. Maybe I'll put that out. So if it doesn't get sold today, it's probably going to go to the scrapper. To be honest with you. We're supposed to be meeting with them on Thursday. So let me know. No pressure. But I am going to be going to see him on Thursday. What is 4.73 grams, my dear?
It's a weight.
Okay, hold on a second. My husband's multitasking.
Yeah.
18-inch long.
All right. How much?
4.73 grams.
All right.
Now, this is an 18-inch long rope chain. Extra barrel clasp. This is every 18-inch. I know everybody typically can wear an 18-inch.
10, 12.
14 karat. Yeah.
321.
321. What am I asking for it? 325. Sunray, we got Sunray's email.
Yep.
Yeah, we have your email, Sunray.
Reply back.
325. Buy it now. 18-inch long, 14 karat gold chain. That's crazy. Because I'm very transparent in what I do here because it's a phenomenal deal, and I couldn't increase prices based on gold. And I try to keep everybody in a very simple way to get deals here because I want you guys to buy jewelry from me, and then you can tell all your friends, say, I buy gold from this lady. If she finds chains for me or pendants or whatever I'm buying, you say she gives great deals because it doesn't do any good for me to sit on inventory. So you can send me an email. Again, buy it now, 325 and an 18-inch long chain. Do your homework. All right. Moving on. All right. Now I have two. This is where Jenny has to pull out her white piece of paper. Pearl strands. All right. These are both freshwater pearl necklaces. Hold on a minute. Let me get this back here. One is 36 inches long, and the other one is 31 inches long. Of course, bigger pearls on one than the other. Let me show you what these are going on. Now, I like freshwater pearls. I like pearls in general. Okay. I've had Akoya pearls. What's the difference between freshwater and Akoya? Well, the type of pearl it is, but also that freshwater pearls will be thicker nacre than the pearl, as well as typically you will find them more what I call out of round, or we call potato pearl, right? But if you guys know anything about me, which I'll explain for most people who do know about me, I'm a graduate gemologist, and I also worked in the jewelry industry for over 20 plus years. And when I was working in the jewelry industry back in the late, I'll say 90s and the early 2000s, Vietnam was being used as a country to make freshwater pearls that would replicate Akoya pearls. Okay. And if you're looking at these, you would say, oh my gosh, those pearls look so round. Now I'll zoom in close up. Why I'm showing it to you on white paper, very important when you're looking at pearls. You will see everything in the pearls, like looking at through a clear window, right? When you look at a clear window, you see all the dirt on your window. Same kind of thing. You're going to see everything about pearls. You always want to look on white. That's why it's not maybe the most way to look at it. I don't have a white fuss, but this is why I look at it. So now let me show you. Look how these pearls are. Now these are freshwater. Again, Akoya pearls are typically the highest. Those are grown in the cold water region off Japan, right? And those are saltwater. These are grown in freshwater in Vietnam. Okay. When you look at pearls, kind of want to rotate them around, and you'll see all the different type of, if it's symmetrical, they match, right? But here's the deal. You guys have seen, I know that most of you have seen potato pearls, right? How the typically freshwater pearls look. They look like those, like, have little rings in them. They look like oval shaped. These are really, really high-end pearls. And again, I'm going to just show you the clasp. Look, they put 14 karat gold clasp on here. They're not typically going to put 14 karat gold clasp on anything unless it's something that's going to be higher end for anything. So I always use that analogy that typically when you're going to put a 14 karat gold clasp on something, it has to be something special. And so these are freshwater pearls. Now, these are going to be, if these were true Akoya pearls, you'll be looking at it probably anywhere from about $5,000 to $6,000, maybe even up to $8,000 on the larger size pearls. Okay. So if you are looking for a beautiful, now these are genuine pearls, not glass, not simulated, not costume, not whatever. These are actual freshwater pearls. So genuine pearls. Okay. Now, as you go up in size, also you have to look at everything else going on. So there's size, symmetry, color, blemishes, all that kind of stuff as we talk about luster. Okay. All right. So let me give you the specs on these two strands. If anybody's interested. Now, this is going to be a really great deal. If you guys know anything about prices of pearls, how much does stringing cost? When I worked in the jewelry store, if you guys brought me a strand of grandma's pearls that were 18 inches long, average price on stringing those pearls back in 2000, last time I worked in the, 2007, 2008, was somewhere about $60 to string an 18-inch strand of pearls. Okay. Because you have a per inch price and then you have a flat rate to start. Okay. So I know I'm saying a lot of things here, but I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from. I'm trying to give you a great deal on what if you had to go buy these in real world, how much these will cost you. Right. So it's typically for the stringing price at that time was for an 18-inch strand, you were paying around $60 for stringing. It was a flat rate of $25 to $30, and then it was like $1 an inch. Right. So now on these particular strands, you've got a 31-inch one here, which has 7.5 to 8 millimeter pearls, which if these were Akoyas, that's large. That's large for an Akoya pearl, but these are freshwater. This one here, the longer one, is 36 inches long. These are 8.5 to 9. Again, both having 14 karat gold clasps. Here's my gift. Buy it now. 31-inch long strand, $150. If you want the longer strand, this is buy it now of $300. Again, if these were Akoyas, you'd be looking at somewhere between $4,000 to $8,000 if they were Akoya. That's insanely crazy price because the clasp would probably cost you at least $200 in the jewelry store right now. If you had to walk in and get a 14 karat gold clasp, with the price of gold being $3,600. Stringing, I'm giving you basically stringing and pearls for free if you think about it like that. That's how I do it here because I have these things and I'm not going to lower the prices on them because I look at it this way. These pearl clasps would cost you that plus the stringing. Price for both, Deborah. If you want both, what did I have that one? $450. I'll do $400. You want them both? You want both for $400? Sold. Okay. I'm glad I can explain my explanation to people. $400. Thank you, Deborah. Great pearls. You're gonna love those. Awesome. And you guys know that I'm always on the hunt for pearls. I'm always on the hunt for anything that's going to be there. And I said the stringing is going to cost you more than that. So basically, she just got a phenomenal deal on the strands. Okay, I got to put these back in the bag.
Okay, you got bags.
Here's bags, and I'll give you the stickies. You can figure them out. You can know which one's longer than which. All right, thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you. Moving on. What else is in this box we can get you guys to see? How about a Boulder Opal? You guys learn a lot from my channel. I like to, can you guys put in the comments to see if you guys learn a lot when I talk about that? I hope I'm not feel like I'm talking at you, that I'm just trying to educate you.
You also have a new registration, Miss Holly.
Oh, Miss Holly's, and we got a new registration. Yay, welcome Miss Holly. I don't know what your screen name is, but hopefully that we all welcome Holly here. So yeah, so there you go. Look at this. She just said, I just had a set restrung. It's $375 flat fee, $18 a pearl. Oh my gosh. So there you guys know. She just took her stuff into the store. Okay. So I see that tells you how long it's been since I strung. I don't do it myself, but how much we were charging. All right. Well, thank you for that information, Deborah. It's good to know. Okay. Australian Boulder Opal from Australia. Now, what does that mean, Jenny? Tell me what that means in layman's terms. Everybody knows what opal is, right? Opal come, of course, a gemstone or birthstone for October. This is ironstone on the back. Okay. 14 karat gold pendant. Diamond accent there. Now, as I've talked about this before as well, opal is a very sensitive gemstone.
Just like hubbies.
It does not like a lot of, let's say, so put it this way. It does not like to be worn in the garden. It does not like to be put in a freezer. It does not like to be, it doesn't like temperature changes. It doesn't like to be in harsh conditions.
Yeah,
so needless to say, when you find opal, it's a very fragile stone. Okay. The difference being is that when you find it in nature, sometimes you'll find it on natural matrix. Okay. It adds stability to the opal. Plus it highlights the colors that come out of it. That's what I'm trying to get at. This is called Boulder Opal. So this is the natural matrix of the stone. Okay. Crystal opal. And then it's cut in this fashion. So it gives it thickness, right? So when you wear it, this is a pendant, which is not a ring. It's not a well, anything besides a ring, we'll probably get more wear a bracelet or something like that, which in this kind of circumstance, you probably don't have to worry about it denting or cracking or something like that. However, what I'll say about it is you still have to watch out for temperature changes, because I've had people, kid you not, I tell you a true story at this channel all the time. Had a client of mine, bought a beautiful opal. Nobody told her about it, what to do with it, how to take care of it, normal conditions. What did she do? She wore it into a sauna. Now you'd think, sauna would be a good thing for an opal. No, didn't like it, because when you come out of the sauna, your temperature changes, right? Probably wasn't that bad going in, but coming out, it cracked. She literally had it cracked and she was crying mad. And she was like, nobody told me anything about it, Jenny. Anyway, so just be careful with opals. Take it like think of it like taking care of a pearl really carefully. Okay. So beautiful necklace. Let's get on to what we're talking about. This is a 16-inch long twisted Singapore chain. The pendant is 1 inch long. Total weight of this gram weight is 4.41 grams. Okay, I'll take it off here. Let me take this. It comes in the original box. I got this from an estate locally here in Florida. This is what it looks like on. Beautiful pendant like that. Okay, so Boulder opals. Now there's something called triplets and doublets and all people like that. What does that mean, Jenny? So you can also have where they slice an opal very thin, and then we take onyx or plastic or resin and we sandwich it like a sandwich. So if you pick peanut butter and jelly sandwich and you have the bread on one side and then you have this peanut butter and jelly in the middle, think of the opal and the onyx as the middle, and then they usually cap it with quartz. This is actually done with the natural matrix of the stone. So this is better than that. Nothing's like glued and stuff together. This is all together. Okay. If anybody loves this pendant, I know I've talked a lot about a lot of stuff, but I try to educate you guys a little bit too. This is a buy it now of $500 on this. $500 on this beautiful pendant. It's approximately, it's also the birthstone for October. And again, here is the measurement so you guys can see. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And it's Australian Boulder opal. Look at all the gold in here. Look at that. It's like you're looking down from an airplane into the ocean. Look at that. Look, almost like moving waves of the ocean. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate the count. Anyway, it's here. You guys can send me an email about it. But please be careful with your opals. So note to self, if you're cooking Thanksgiving dinner or if you're cooking to go grab the meat out of the freezer for dinner tonight, please don't take off your opal rings. That's your PSA announcement for the day. I don't want anybody to come back. I cook my opal. All right. What else we got in here? Okay. I have a handmade brooch / pendant, and you're going to get the 14 karat white gold chain. So I don't know if any bee lovers are in here. This is handmade. I'm going to show you why in a minute. Look at this.
That's an old.
This is an old one. I've had this for a while. So guess what? If you guys love him or her, pink. Look at that pink sapphire. Ruby eyes and diamond wings. Now, let me flip it over. It's a brooch pin.
He's flying away.
Okay, so it's a pin, and I have the chain. Literally, I'm going to give you the chain as well. It's part of the deal. Okay, I just have it hung through the little pin back so you can wear it as a pendant.
And there was a question about the opal.
Okay, what was the question?
What the dimensions?
Dimensions, Carahel, I will give it to you, my dear. Hold on one second. Let me get my micrometer, and I will give it to you. I have one of these, Carahel, so I'm going to give you a dimension on it, okay?
Not a nice pick.
It's not a nice pick. I'm not going to go. It is approximately 16 by a little bit bigger. I'm going to say 11 and a half. 16 by 11 and a half. Millimeters, yes. Millimeters. Yeah. In inches, you want to know in inches? Here, let me show you with the little, here. Here you go. I got my So if you want to know about inches, I'm going to convert that to inches. Here, I can do that on my thing. Hold on. What did I say? 16 by what? 16 is
16 by 11 and a half.
I knew that in inches. That is 16 inches is
16 millimeters.
yeah, 16 millimeters by that's 0.63 inches by what was 11 and a half?
Yep, 11.5.
0.45. So 0.65 by 0.45. Is that what I just said?
I think you said 0.63.
0.63 by 0.45. Okay. Well, and I'll say there you go. I don't know how to.
She said thank you.
Okay. Okay. The thing of technology, I love technology. If you guys don't own one of these, this makes your life so much easier. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a sponsor of it, but if you buy one, these they call the micrometer. It makes your life so much easier. I'm telling you right now. I told Leslie Black Dog Vintage to buy one, and she's like, Jenny, thank you so much. You're making my life. She does a lot of beadwork and stuff. I said, yep, you're gonna love that for it. Anyway, all right, so here we go. 14 karat white gold. How much is my dear 2.94 grams? Okay, and I'm gonna keep talking about this beef for a minute while he's looking that up. How do I know it's handmade? Look at this.
How many carat?
14. These are drill holes. If you look through the metal, you guys see how they're
200.
okay. So if you look through here, you see how each of those holes for the settings have been hand drilled through the metal sheet. So you know it's handmade. No casting there. It's all handmade B. Okay. You have approximately in diamond weights in this B. Let me give it to you. Approximately half a carat of diamonds in the B wings. Half a carat. That's a lot of diamonds. Half a carat of diamonds in here. No, it doesn't look like a lot, but when you add them all up together, there's a lot of little diamonds in here that equal half a carat. Pink sapphire is a quarter carat. The ruby eyes are 3 points. Okay. It's on an 18-inch long white gold chain, has a spring ring clasp. The diamond quality, just to give you guys an idea, is G to H color VS2 to SI1, which means that you will not see inclusions without the aid of a loop, which is 10 times natural eyesight. And what did you tell me it was?
200. So
according to this, my husband just told me the price of gold for 2.94 grams is $200. I'm going to give you the whole kit and caboodle here. I've had this for a while. I'm dropping the price today. Last and final, I'm going to go on this because it's crazy. It's crazy. $300. $300, and you're going to get a cute little B. Let me show you the brooch / pendant. Handmade, pink sapphire, rubies, and diamonds in this beautiful piece. Handmade. And you can take it off the chain. You can wear it as a brooch, but I just think it's phenomenal. When I saw this, I said, oh my God. It's 14 karat white gold. I had it at $350. So I'm trying to make it find a home, but I gotta, get what I can recouped into it.
He needs a new hive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm dropped it. I don't know if I'm going to go any lower than that because I just gave it a big jump. But I had it for a while. Send me an email. I really don't want to scrap him. I really don't want to scrap him. Don't want to scrap him. Okay. What else we got in here? I've got a pair of Italian-made amethyst earrings. Amethyst slices. What are 4.4 grams? I'm sorry, 4 grams, dear.
4 grams.
Italian-made, made in Italy. These are amethyst slices that are kind of modernistic with 14 karat gold backs.
4 grams and 14 karat, 272.
Okay, here we go. So he just looked up 4 grams of 14 karat gold, made in Italy. Cost on these earrings right now, if you look at scrap value, is $272. I'm asking buy it now of $280. $280 on these. Beautiful, beautiful. And they move. They're articulated, so they move with you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. In Italy. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. Does anybody want to look at rings? Oh, I can show you this one. Oh boy. You want to see a very rare ring?
Oh no.
I just talked about opals, right? Look at this. This is, look at this. Sometimes when you look on white, you might see, oh, look at, and I go, opals are camera shy too. Keep that in mind, guys. Look at that. Okay. It's a size 9. It weighs 7 grams. This is 14 karat gold, Australian opal. Look at the fire in these opals. This is an anomaly, basically, if you find these rings. They call these like almost like a harem ring because they go like high to the sky. And as you probably would guess, this is very old and also very loved. So all I can say is that this would be something that you would wear not an everyday ring. Let's just face it. Just more of a showpiece. Sometimes some people actually collect jewelry and they just look at it every day and look in their box and say, that's so beautiful, and just look at it, right? But it's very rare. But I'm asking on this price, $625 on this ring. Size 9, 7 grams, 14 karat yellow gold. And good luck trying to find another one, because you're not going to probably find one, because opals like this just don't exist.
Looks like a cluster.
Not like this, not like a ring like that. And I really do not want to send this to the scrapper. I'm going to, if anything, hold on to this. This is, I'll put it on for you if you want to see it on. It does fit me too, but my husband says, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. That it's a stunning ring.
It's almost like a wedding cake.
Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. But I'm also looking at the point of view that, you guys want to know what I have. I do spend the time sometimes to look at things that I don't bring out every day of the week. So with prices of gold going up, I want you to know where I'm at with things. And so, wow, I appreciate that very much. Okay, so there's the ring. Now I got more rings in here. So this was also my ring. This is Effie. I'll put this one on because it just still, I think it fits me. Maybe not. I'm not going to force it. 6 3/4, Effie, natural emerald and diamond. This was my personal ring as well. I have another emerald ring that I wear, at least not that often, but I do. This is BH. It's trademark BH, which is also Effie back in the day. Okay. Marquee cut natural emeralds. You have 10 emeralds in here in this ring, 0.65 carats. Then you have 23 diamonds that equal 0.35 carats for a total gem weight about 1 carat of gems in this ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous 14 karat yellow gold. It's size 6 3/4. Okay. There you go. And I'll show you up close again. Here's the emeralds. Look at the clarity of these emeralds. Huh?
Roberta said, shame on you. You know she loves
Oh, Roberta. Oh, Roberta. Well, you can say hi to you can say hi to it. Oh, if you want to buy it, you can buy it too. It's a beautiful ring. Buy it now on this ring, $600. $600 on that. Not lab grown. These are natural emeralds too. So, okay. I don't want everybody to get sticker shock, but I also want to know that, you know, I have things here for you guys to see. Now, we really want to go up to the chain of command. We can show you this one. Also my personal ring. Size 6 3/4 again. This is Levion. Levion. Look at the color of this hot pink sapphire. Beautiful. I'll show you the mark. It is signed Levion on the inside if I can get in there to show it to you. There's the 14 karat. Let's see, where's Levion? There it is. Levion. I kid you not. You guys can do your research, do a screenshot. If you want to go to screenshot real quick on this ring. This will be anywhere from $1,200 to $1,800 on eBay right now. On eBay. I'm asking a buy it now price of this ring of $800. It has a 3/4 carat pink sapphire, which is out of this world. The color is just amazing. I mean, look at that hot pink. That's more pink Barbie pink than you'll ever see in your life. That thing's on fire. And then it has 32 points of diamonds in here. Levion, designer. You go to the mall, that thing's going to be $3,000 to $4,000 either day of the week if you're buying in a mall situation. Anyway, I'm just having show and tell. I'm having fun. Okay. I can do, what do we got going on? We got a half an hour left, guys. Do you want me to continue showing the show and tell of gold, or do you want me to continue doing some buy it now quickie deals? What do we want to do? Because I want to make sure everybody's looking at what they want to see.
Gold.
Want to go with gold?
And buy it now.
Okay, a couple more pieces of gold. Who wants gold? Divine, is there anything in particular you're looking for in gold? Kind of showing what I got right now. Okay, I'll show the rings. Okay, I'll show you the other rings I got in here. I'll make it quick. Okay. 2 more rings and I'll do some buy it nows. I think that's all I got left in here. Oh, does anybody want a David Yurman pendant? I have a David Yurman acorn pendant that got retired if anybody's looking for one. Yeah, I have a David Yurman 14 karat gold and sterling silver acorn pendant without a chain. All right. This is going to be an insane deal. You guys ready to hold on your hats for this? Now, you have to be a small size, but this can be size. This is size 4.5. Size 4.5. How many of you have heard of a garnet, the Savarite garnet? Savarite garnet. Very rare garnet. This almost a spring Kelly green. But that's a garnet. Now, I'm pointing out something to you. I talked about this before. You have the 2 solitaire diamonds, 1 on each side of the Savarite garnet, set in a 14 karat yellow gold shank. I want to point out, look at the settings on, let me get my, you see how the diamonds are set in white metal and then the Savarite set in yellow metal? So think of this as called a shank. This portion of the ring is called a shank all the way around. Then they take these crown settings, they solder them on, this goes with the solder them on, and then have the center being in yellow gold. That helps So the diamonds will set in white metal, so it doesn't have the yellow of affecting the diamonds. So it kind of gives you the brilliance of the diamonds. Now, these diamonds are very, very clean. These are G to H color VS quality, which means it's under a loop. It's very hard to find anything that's in these diamonds. Okay.
Savarite different from Demon Joy Garnet.
It's a different, yes, it's totally different. Demantoid garnet's even more rare than Savarite, but this is just as, this is getting harder to find too. I believe this comes from the Tsavo National Park. I believe it's in Kenya. The only one place that I know on the planet that you find Savarite garnet. But it gives a lot of fire and brilliance to this garnet. So it's really unique and rare. But if you like something like this, if anything, you look at the setting. If you didn't even like the green, use the setting for what I'm giving you for these solitaire diamonds, because when I'm going to show you for a buy it now price, you're going to think I'm crazy. This is a size 4.5. I'm going to do a buy it now of this ring. Now, usually when you do sizing on a ring, it's usually good up to, down to. It's a 4.5, so you probably would have to be like around a 6, I'd say. You know, somewhere around there. Probably be good for this ring. But I'll just put it to you that way. Buy it now, this ring is $300. I got a steal of a deal. I knew what I was looking at, and I'm going to give you guys a deal on that, because if you had to go out and buy a solitaire diamond ring, look at these. These are one stone. That's quarter. They're 22 diamonds that are like 11 points each, 22 points. And then the center stone is 1.25 carats. Look. It's awesome ring. You can't even go and buy solitaire diamonds for that. It's a phenomenal ring. Okay. And then the other ring I have, which is the last one I'll show. This is an English ring. This is made in England, hand engraved. I love this ring. This was actually due to go to the scrapper to be melted down. Can you, when I show you this ring, you're going to be like, what? Look at this. Look at all the hand engraving on this ring. Can you imagine sending this to the refinery? It was all the way around. Look at this. It's comfort fit. This is a heavy ring. And on the inside, there's English hallmarks. I can get you to see everything. Hold on. I'm trying to get that in there. Hold on. Let me move my camera a little bit. Sorry about my fingernails. Ah! Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get it in there. There we go. Let's try it this way. There we go. All right. So you guys see all this going on over the side. So you see that says C and Company, right? CSC, and I think it's, I have it written down. So it's there. And then you get over here, you have all these hallmarks in there, which are English hallmarks inside. Okay. It's called BNN. So it's BNN English Crown Hallmark 585. There's numbers are in there, say 585. 585 designates it to be 14 karat gold. The C and Company, a lot of times you have manufacturers that actually will design for certain companies, like, you know.
Question. Would you do 270 on the garnet? 275 on the garnet?
Grace, I'll do it for you, honey. I'll do it. Because I will do that for you. Yes, sure. Sold. Let me put that down for you. Hope that's going to fit you. But sold to you, Miss Grace. And hopefully you wear that in good health. And congratulations, my dear. You'll love that ring. Okay. Here we go. Size 7.5, I believe. Let's make sure. Congratulations, honey. Great ring. I might call this more of a 7 1/4, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay, here we go on the mandrel. Okay. Now, what did I tell you? It's comfort fit, which means that it's rounded on the inside, which means it's going to fit snugger. So if you're probably between a 7 1/4 to 7 1/2, this ring will probably fit you perfectly. Okay. Because of the extra, because it's curved on the inside, it takes up space on your finger. I'm an 8 on this finger. It fits my 8, but look at how it fits my finger. See, it looks swollen, right? I'll get it off though. Anyway, beautiful ring. I cannot go any less on this because I paid up for this ring. Okay. What is 10.7 grams? Just to give me an idea. 14.
All right, 10.7.
Mm-hmm.
14. 727.
727 is scrap melt on this ring. Now, keep in mind that look at the labor that's also put on this ring. I was asking a fair price market that I think on this ring of $850. That's what I like for $850 on this ring. But this is all hand done, English from England. And I'll keep the ring for that because that's insanely. If you probably shop for this, probably $1,200 to $1,500 online any day of the week if you could find it. But I'm not sending this to the scrapper. I have to keep that. That's just too gorgeous not to keep it. All right. All right. So there you go. All right. I have more, but we're going to do some buy it nows just to have some fun. I thank you guys for watching and going through that. If you guys, I will probably be taking this chain, no pressure, but just because of what it is, and it's a shorter length, I probably will be taking this to the refiner come Thursday. So if you guys want this for $425, 15 3/4 inches chain, buy it now $425 before Thursday. I'm taking it there. So because it's a small, shorter length, if you need it, let me know. Send me an email. Okay. Let's get to some buy it nows. Okay. Thank you guys for looking into that. All right. Let's do some buy it nows for the last few minutes. Okay.
Zoom out, please.
Zoom out. I'm sorry. Making everybody look at a close up of my neck bust. Do I have any hoops, Marche? Yeah, I've got hoops. Do you want to do? I can show you. Let's do earrings. I haven't done that. Let's pull them over here. Just give me the earring trays.
Wedge here.
I've got a little bit of everything. So you guys just tell me what you're looking for and I'll try my best. Here. Yeah, give me the wedge. Here's, you guys know how I rock and roll. Zoom in. This is one tray of earrings I have right now. Turquoise is on, mostly turquoise or Native Americans on this tray. Let me look for hoops. Then I have another tray here. Is there anything off this tray real quick? Does anybody want to see?
Give Rona number.
Give me a Rona number. Marche, as far as hoops, I thought I had more hoops. You want like, I think she wants the clip back kind. You want them like this, Marche, will you? They're half hoops. I have those. Or I have these. No, okay, hold on. All right. Or I have these large ones. These too big.
I think you showed it to her last
I think I showed these to her last time, right?
Sunday, yeah.
Too big. Complete hinge, the ones that, yeah. I don't think I have done anything like that. I had one I gave as a giveaway. I think the one pair I had. Wait, let's see. Do I have anything on it? No. No. I think I actually gave away as my giveaway the other day. No, honey, I don't. I don't have anything like that. All right. Anything here anybody want to see on this tray for earrings? Okay. Let's move to the next one. It's okay. I'll keep my eye out. How about this tray? If not, I'll go in this. No?
No.
Okay. How about rings? You want to do rings? You guys want to see rings, or do you want me to go to my buy it now costume and sterling necklace?
Some of your bottom buy it
He
now.
says my husband says do this. All right.
There was requests for it. So.
Okay. Let's do it this way. Costume, Annie? Okay, I'll show some costume. I got a hole between everything going on here. Well, let's show her this. If there's anything else. Maybe she wants any of these things. Annie, I'm going to show you this bust I have on my backdrop real quick before I get into here. This one has like little earrings to go with the brooch. Is anything here, Annie, you want to see? I can get other things too, but
Watch fobs.
watch fobs? I'll show you these watch fobs. Jen, use some watch fobs. Yep, I still got these here. Let's see. Yeah, those are more of a.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys a deal on these. Especially if you buy them both. These are, let me zoom in here. These are Victorian. They're old. Technically, these are called vest fobs. You would clip these inside of a vest. Okay. You see how I know that? Because you have the little clip that goes right here. All right. Then you would have these little attachments, and you would put, like this one, you would have the extra chain to put your pocket watch on, or your maybe a pencil. Okay. This one here. Okay. Now, what's unusual about this, back in the Victorian age, since we didn't have, well, you know, back then you had to write letters, right? You had to write letters a lot by hand. And then you have what we call the wax seal, where you would put your, you'd have your initials, like this one has initials of the owner on there. You would tap your seal with wax on your envelope to seal them. Okay. That's kind of unusual, right? Hold on a minute. Trying to get in focus. Okay. So this one has the initials of the owner on it. The mesh is seen, it's starting to rip a little bit. This is Victorian, over 100 years old. Then here, this one has not been engraved. But look at the detail of the clip. So this one's, there you go. All right. So here we go. I don't know, Annie. Annie, is this kind of what you wanted to see too? Because I don't know if anybody wants to see them, but here we go. I'm just going to hold them up. I'm going to do the set. I'm going to sell them both together. Okay. Let's do an auction, because I'm doing two at the same time.
Okay.
We're going to do an auction on this, ladies, just so you guys know, just so it makes it fair for everybody. But I'm going to start it out $100 for the set of two. These are vest clips, Victorian era vest clips. Good luck trying to find these anywhere out in nature.
We didn't even know what they were.
We didn't even know what they were until I had to come home and figure it out. These are crazy. Here's the back. And some people actually, if you have like a three-dimensional picture frame, you could, some people actually like, what do they call it? Set it in curved glass and just put this on your table, and it's like a piece of history. It's a piece of art. You just look at the detail. So yeah, these are vest fobs. If you guys like them, if you like them, I'll do it this way. Buy it now, just to see I can find them home. 80. I'll do it $80 for buy it now today, just to get them out of the door. Good luck trying to find them though, because you're not going to find them. Just not. Okay. Let me know. All right, I'll pin them back on there.
Annie was asking about the top necklace, the short one.
Okay. Let's put that back on there. Okay, top necklace, short one, Annie. Sorry about the focus, everybody. Did I miss? Oh, hi, Holly. How are you? Did I say hi? Oh, that's she's the new one. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is. I gotta find my information. Hold on a minute. Oh, Jenny. Stuff.
All right, Deborah. No problem.
Okay, no problem, honey. Here we go, Annie. This is the back of it. I put it over here. No, that's the watch fobs. I had this one. Up here. 14 3/4, Annie. It's shorty. Can that work? Can you work with 14 3/4?
Is it enamel or?
It's enamel, yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, just move that out of my way.
Yep.
I got to work out by the time I'm done with you guys after 5 hours. I swear I don't need to go to the gym. All right. Is it signed at all? No, Annie. Let's see what it says here. Does it say anything? No signature. No signature, Annie. But it has a box clasp. Enamel. Beautiful condition. 14 3/4 inch.
Is it brass?
It's just base metal. So I don't know. I mean, it's not gold or anything. It's not gold filled. Does it stick to a magnet? Let me check if it sticks to a magnet or anything. Just give you that sense of knowing that part of it. Doesn't stick to a magnet, Annie. It's not sterling though, because I would have tested it, so I don't know what that would be. Oh, I don't know idea. Could be. Anyway, very pretty. Art Deco, 14 3/4 inch long, fold over clasp. Could be gold filled then. There's no gold fill mark on it though. The condition of the enamel is awesome. I'll do a buy it now, Annie, if you're interested, of $75 today. $75 on that. Beautiful piece. I had it at 100. Just let you know. You could if you wanted to. Okay, no problem, honey. You could always add an extender in the back. Okay. Do you want me to show you anything else off this bus real quick? This is kind of like my costume. You asked for costume, so I'm just gonna. This is one that's on my back set, so I figured I'd bring this out real quick before I got into the bins.
You're welcome, Annie.
You're welcome, Annie. Anytime, honey. And if you change your mind, you can always send me an email. There's some brooches on here, some cameos, beautiful wedding cake beads. These are actually very rare Monet. This is Monet, 2 Monet strands.
Pink one.
The pink, Roche. Okay, let's get that up here. Hold on, I'm losing my sticky notes up there, so now that I took it off.
The Italian wedding beads.
Okay, which is the one on top. Okay, I got it. All right, here's this. And here's put this one back. Gotta go by what I got. Okay. And she wants this pair. Oh, this one too.
That'd be for him.
Oh, Annie wants to see that? Okay.
Yep. And we're saying goes for the pink and
Yep.
Annie for the.
I got it. Just bear with me, everybody. I'm trying to keep everybody's stuff in order. All right, here's the wedding cake beads for Merche. Here is the barrel clasp. Here are the seed beads. Or actually bigger than seed beads, but look at the caps. We got brass caps on here. Hand blown glass. You guys see how it's irregular? You know it's hand blown there. There's no manufacturing going on there. Here are the wedding cake beads. Let me do it this way. You can see it all at the same time. Maybe not. Me and the camera have a love-hate relationship, everybody.
Just hold it to where that top wedding beads are at.
The length is Merche. It's 20 inches long. 20 inches long. And today, Merche, or anybody, we're going to do a buy it now of this beautiful necklace of $70 on this. Beautiful. Annie, sold to you, honey. Sold to you. Okie dokie. Thank you, Annie. And then here is the other one that was on. I did show this to Leslie for whatever it's worth. You guys know I'm friends with Leslie, Blackhawk Vintage. She did confirm that these were Italian wedding cake beads. Okay. Here we got 5, right? They're simply just strung on a chain. The chain is 15 3/4 inches long. If you end up finding a longer strand, because I know it's a shorter chain, just make sure you probably find a very fine chain probably to get through, because I know that sometimes you might have to probably take this off the jump ring here at the end. You probably have to cut this and then you find a chain for it to go through, but very simple to do. All right, let me show you the belt, the beads. And these are beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Trying to show you all different parts, but basically it's all wedding cake. This is going to be a crazy deal. You ready for this? Buy it now on this one. $42. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Good to see you. $42 on that. That's less than, what is that? Like $8 a bead? That's crazy. Merche, sold to you, honey. Sold. Thank you. All right. Now, anything else off this bus before I start taking this away, and then I'll go look at other stuff. I have costume in other places too, so we'll get there too. Brooches, cameos, hand-painted Russian brooch. These are very rare now. If anybody knows anything about Monet here, which I'm sure Annie does, Merche does, Monet actually worked with glass for a long time, or for a short period, a short period of time. And normally you will find Monet with acrylic or this kind of thing. But these are, I had no idea when I picked it up that they were rare. Till I looked online, I said, oh my gosh, really? These are Monet. What's the deal? And they said, because they didn't work with glass for a long period of time. So I was like, they call this a runway series. They did this for runway. I'm like, what? I had no idea. I'm not a costume jewelry expert by any means, but I know a little bit of stuff, but and then I did some research. So if you guys do anything about Monet, if you're interested, send me an email about that. Here are some brooches. All right. I'm going to show you other stuff. Are we done? Do you guys want me to do anything else? Last call. My husband's saying there's a 4-minute left on the show, so we're going to do a giveaway. Is there anything else? Last call for any requests for anything? I just didn't realize I did that.
Yep. It went real quick.
It did went real quick. The 20 minutes goes like that and when Jenny starts chatting away. Last call for requests. Any requests? And I'll get to some buy it nows, I guess, next time. You guys, if there's anything you saw today, don't hesitate to send me an email or Joe an email. Earrings on my tray. What earrings on my tray? What earrings on my tray, honey? You want me to show you the earrings real quick, Deborah? Earrings on my tray. Do those up there. I think she's talking about those. This turquoise. Just give me both trays. What's she talking about? I don't know what you're looking for, Deborah. Is this what you're talking about? These are trays, right? This is what you're talking about. First row, second pair. Crosses. Oh, at top. These dingles. Okay, she got it. Okay, hold on. One and a half inches long, sterling silver, multicolored amber earrings, pierced ears. Buy it now. $45 on those. All articulated. How long? They are 1.5. I'll show you with the ruler. Yeah, no problem, honey. A 1.5. Are they too long? I'm trying to open my hair here. I don't have earrings on, so. They too long? You'll send an email? Okay. Because my email is going to be pretty long, Deborah. She's going to have a whole bunch of things written down. All right. Take those away. And then we're going to do a giveaway, everybody. It's 6 o'clock. It's a bewitching hour. I've been on here 5 hours. Wow. You guys gave me a workout today. It's okay. You guys are awesome. You guys know that. I live for this. You guys know I live for this. I make, this is my new full-time adventure. I have fun with my husband. He puts up with me.
And it goes both ways.
And it goes both ways. I'm very happy what I do. I'm very happy I can share my knowledge with all of you. Nobody has told me this is what I'd be doing later in my lifetime. I mean, yes, I went from jewelry to healthcare back to jewelry. So I enjoy what I do. I enjoy bringing you guys great things, education, as well as just some fun. You know, life is short. You got to have fun along the way. So we're going to do one last giveaway. I've got 35 of you guys here. If you haven't given up the thumbs up, I've got 73 thumbs up. Please give a thumbs up if you don't mind. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. I'm working. My next goal will be 1,000 subscribers. I'm somewhere around 940 right now, something like that. But I don't count subscribers as my success. My success is one piece of jewelry at a time that you guys enjoy, and that you guys send me emails and pictures and how much you love things and how much you love being here. And I share my knowledge and passion with you guys, and it's infectious, and that's what I like to do. So we're going to do one last giveaway, and I'm going to type in the chat what we're doing. So everybody refresh. If you haven't refreshed, please do that. Oh, sorry, I can't type. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. All right, pick a state of the USA and go. Pick states for me.
Come up with some new stuff.
Everyone says we should do trivia.
Well, that's what we're.
I don't know. Everybody seems to understand states very well.
Well, there's only so many of them.
Pick states. Oh, we already have it. Hold on. Where's my flag? Oh, I put it away. How? Woo. We're looking for Texas.
Our new person.
Our new person. Our first time viewer today, right? Holly Gibbs. Holly, you won something free from Jen and Joe today. Look at that. I love when things like that happen. So let's put Holly down that she got her free gift. Now, one thing we do, Holly, which if you're new here, I am going to pay for this item to get to your home. So you can enjoy it, gift it, whatever you like to do. The only thing I ask is that if you decide to gift it to someone, please tell everybody, or if you decide to keep it, please tell your friends and family about our channel so we can grow. So, Miss Holly, now it's even going to get better for you because you're going to get a piece of sterling silver from me. So my question to you, Miss Holly, would you like, actually, this is appropriate for Miss Holly because I think this is how appropriate I am. I think you're going to love this. I think you will love this. Since you decided to come join the channel today, and I love to share love, you are going to get this sterling silver CZ heart pendant from me. And it floats on this chain, 18-inch long chain, and that's going to you. Does that look okay for you? Yes, it's beautiful. So you can, there way we share the love. I think that's a perfect way to end the show with everybody. First time viewers going to get a piece of love and happiness from our channel. You guys are sharing the welcomes and the love with her. So just so all of you guys know, I do this 2 times a week on Sundays at 3 o'clock from 3 to 6 Central, as well as on Tuesdays from 1 to 6 Central. All the items you guys purchase on Sunday will be combined on one invoice with tonight, everything you got today. So tomorrow morning, please look at your PayPal accounts or your emails because we're going to send everything through your PayPal link. And please pay that within 48 hours so we can get everything sent out to you. I will let everybody know that the Postal Service changed on Ground Advantage for shipping. It used to be 3 to 5 days?
Well, it's been a while now, but 2 to 3 days.
Oh, it's 2 to 3 days. Now it's gone to 3 to 6, 3 to 5. I don't know. He's telling me.
4 to 5, depending on where you're
Okay.
at.
So it might take an extra day for your stuff. I know everybody gets worried, but we'll send you the tracking number if you guys are worried, all that kind of thing. But yeah, so we'll do this again on Sunday. And I look forward to bringing some new fascinating items for you guys to see on Sunday. So do anybody have any questions before I leave? Last call for questions. Last call for hellos. Otherwise, we had a great time today. Appreciate all of you guys being here. And we'll do it again on Sunday. Yeah, no problem, Annie. Anytime. And you guys, here's the thing. The reason why I'm going to just spend a couple minutes just explaining something to you. I do have customers and clients, as you guys were seeing during the show, that purchase off the internet. So the reason for that is people are there working. Some people don't, whatever they're doing other things. But you can always buy, if you can't physically be here. How I do it at my channel is all the new items, quote unquote, new items that I show on auction. You can leave me a silent bid, okay? And you can give me your high bid and I will say that for everybody in the chat. I'm always here to work with you. I'm here. If you ask me a question, I will try to work with you as much as I can and give you a straight answer at that time. If not, I'll get back to it in an email. And as well as everything else, you can always watch the replay of this video. If you like to add something to your order, I know I showed a whole bunch of things today, and you want to just think about something, sometimes especially the gold pieces that I did, just send me an email tonight before we invoice you guys tomorrow morning, because Joe does the invoicing and the packing early in the morning. He's going to have a lot to do tonight, I can tell. Well, I'm going to help him. And needless to say that we can always add things to your order. Okay, if you got any questions on something, please send me an email. We're here to help you. Okay, so with that being said, okay, we got you, Merche. We'll get you there. We understand. And we'll have fun again on Sunday. So we'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your week. And we will see you on Sunday at 3 p.m. Central. And if you haven't, also hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you get notified when I do my haul, which I'll probably do a haul probably either Friday or Saturday this week to show you what's going to be coming up for Sunday. So you guys have an idea what your new things are going to come out. And that way we do it. Make it work. Thank you, Leonore, of always for sharing channels. You're the best in the business. And love all of you. You guys have a good night. Okay? Thank you so much.